All right, what's good, everyone joining the stream right now? What's up, everyone joining the stream? Um, absolutely crazy what's happened last night and everything preceding since then, everybody. I've just taken a look at the videos from what's happened after the White House shooting, and a lot of it's looking very interesting. Like, there's a lot of questions that need to be answered. Like, honestly, genuinely, I just watched how the person got into the event and just ran right past all of the Secret Service at the checkpoint. Like, it's actually ridiculous. He just straight up ran past them. Like, I don't know. Like, it seems absurd. But then part of me is like, Trump's response is so lackluster, right? Like, if it were staged, he would want to make it seem like he wants to respond to the event and, like, get down and get away a lot quicker than he did, right? I don't know. It to me it seems insane what's going on right now. I have no clue. And a lot of people are now questioning what's going on or what happened with Butler, Pennsylvania prior, which honestly originally I made a video or actually I did a live stream about debating people on that, like telling people it wasn't staged, there was no evidence to just justify that, but looking back on it now, like it definitely seems like out of any conspiracy, like it would be the most likely one to be true. Like that's what it seems like. There's real questions that need to be answered, And that's a non-conspiratorial to say that there are real questions that need to be answered, So, I don't know. I think that's true for Butler, Pennsylvania. I think that's true now. There's a lot of questions that they have to answer, like genuinely, they ran past the Secret Service. Like, watch the video. It's actually fucking crazy. Like, they just run past. It's not even like they were running that quickly. Like, Trump, like, when talking about this, like, was like, oh, he ran so quickly. He actually ran right quickly. He ran like the Flash. He looked like a blur, actually. Like, that's what he said. But if you look at the video, he doesn't look like a blur at all. You can watch him just run past. Also, like, interestingly enough, they aren't saying leftist, lunatic, liberal. It's either that it's staged or that it's a right winger, right? Like, that's the only explanation in the scenario, because otherwise, Trump runs with the whole they're a leftist lunatic trying to destroy the country from within. That's why they hate this country. They hate me. They hate everything about this country. Everything, like all that whole whatever. It's fucking crazy. But we're gonna start getting some debates in a quick second. Did you see Erica crying? That's what I actually think is legitimate. Right? Like, that totally looked legitimate. That's honestly what I would expect in a scenario like that. Like, that's traumatizing for a person. I honestly disagree with the people providing pushback to her in that scenario. Like, I actually, like, I don't see a reason as to why she would have done anything wrong in that scenario. And also, like, she likely wasn't involved if it was staged. So that's like a to be expected response. We're going to start getting some debates up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Yeah, the reaction definitely appeared natural. I don't know why people are criticizing that. I honestly thought that was in bad taste. Um, let's go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Do you support Trump?
A little bit more
Like,
than
if
I would
the
have
election were held
expected.
today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would still have to vote for Trump, though.
Oh,
He was
okay.
pretty atrocious.
All right. Why do you support Trump? Or actually, before we go into that, what do you think about
I
the White House shooting and dinner? Do you think it was staged?
I have spent like 5 minutes looking into that. I don't
Mm-hmm.
have any strong opinions.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I
For
don't
the
really
most
have
part,
a
I
strong
think that it's
opinion
global
saying that it's
theater,
staged or
so
anything, but
probably staged.
what's up?
So for the most part, I think we're in a global theater and that most things are staged.
Okay. Is
Most
it,
newsworthy things.
do
If
you
if
think
it gets onto
Butler,
the
Pennsylvania was
mainstream, it's
staged?
it's probably a little fake. Unfortunately, I kind of do. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So Trump is staging assassinations in order to be able to garner support. Then why wouldn't you believe that's true now?
I do.
Oh, okay. So then you do think that this was staged. Okay. Interesting. So why do you support Trump?
Well, like I said, I haven't looked into this enough. Uh, I support Trump over like having voted for Kamala, but I
Kamala.
thought the
How so?
economic warfare was pretty good with tariffs. I think that you know actually closing the border was pretty solid. I think that there's a few things that he's got right. RFK being in there and doing a little bit of work to push back vaccines, but he fucking hopped on the glyphosate board, which is atrocious. A lot of atrocious things happening in the midst of a few good things. The bad is far outweighing the good.
So you're anti-vaccine, and then also you, what was the first point? Sorry.
The tariffs,
Yeah,
that was
tariffs.
solid when
Okay.
he was actually using economic warfare to
Yeah,
better
you have a
do
little bit
us,
of
and
feedback,
now
just
he's
letting you
moved
know.
straight into hard real
Yeah, like
warfare.
I can hear
I
myself
got
whenever
what?
I speak, just letting you know.
Yeah. I'll throw on my AirPods still.
Okay, for
But
sure. And then in the meantime, in terms of the tariffs, can you name one benefit from the tariffs?
uh, tariffs were a form of economic warfare that could help reshore American manufacturing, which didn't quite work out, but it was far better than going to war in Iran and all the other places where we're sending our freaking CIA to subvert other countries.
Well, I wouldn't dispute you there, but like that doesn't mean it's good. So, the economic warfare wasn't beneficial. Just
I
distanced
do.
ourselves from our allies. Didn't actually yield more domestic manufacturing in our country, and also increased inflation. Did you know that there was a
No,
Federal
not
Reserve
yet.
report that just
It
came
could
out
have,
that said that
but
we would be below pre-pandemic levels of inflation if Donald Trump never imposed the tariffs?
the Federal Reserve is the entire cause of inflation, so I don't really care what they have to say. I
I
think
don't think
that
that
we
they're
would
the entire
have
cause of inflation. I think
kept
that's
reducing
dishonest.
inflation if we hadn't. And dude, the bankers create money out of nothing. That is what inflation is. There could be no inflation of the money supply if we don't inflate the money supply. That's entirely from
Well,
the
you're
Federal
assuming that
Reserve.
this is inflation of money supply and not that there were supply chain issues. And also, even so, given that there was a money supply increase, that's not an
Sure,
issue. It
sure.
actually, it's good to be able to have the ability to change the supply of money, because if you have differences in the level of people or productive capacity of an economy, and your money supply does not reflect that, you're going to have less valuable economic exchange. There's going to be less economic exchange when there could have been. So you're actually not meeting the whole productive capacity of your economy by having that level of a money supply. So increasing money supply does allow for you to increase or utilize the full productive capacity of an economy, in which otherwise you would not be able to do so if you didn't have the ability to change your money supply.
Yeah, I can agree with what you said, but that doesn't change the fact that like tariffs were a supply side uh, force forcing economic situation
How
where
well did that go?
because demand is because demand is essentially changed, you're increasing the price of things, then the I don't know. It's supply and demand side economics. It's not true inflation. It would find a balancing act. Some things would go up, some things would go down.
You see, it's not
Inflation
true
is
inflation. That
the
makes no
result of
sense.
the monetary supply increasing.
Wait, so the inflation happened through the tariffs being in place. Okay. That was because of the tariffs. We would be at
Yeah, but
pre-pandemic levels of
there would
inflation
be a
if not.
balancing point.
What does that mean?
It's a cost increase rather than a true inflation. Inflation is pretty much perpetual. Inflation just comes from increasing the money supply.
No, 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 I don't think that. I think it causes inflation. Inflation is just the percentage of price increase.
Supply and demand side,
I don't think it's only a result of money supply
yeah, no,
increase. I think that's a horrible way to look at inflation. I think that's reduces your level of analytical ability if you just focus in on it being predicated off of money supply increases. There can be inflation due to things that are not based upon a money supply increase. Like for example, there could be technological loss, and
that's fine.
technological loss could yield inflation.
I'm not too sold on trying to argue the semantics of this. Just a slight difference of opinion. Very, very slight. I'm not
Yeah, but I think it was
full on
relevant
board.
to at least clarify. But like you understand that you were trying to claim that you're not going to accept a determination from the Federal Reserve because you think that the Federal Reserve is the arbiter of all inflation. which, by the way, is not true.
Federal Reserve was basically the reason that we got off of the gold standard.
Good.
What gave the bankers. Dude, I think the bankers are the true root of all of the everything going on. The Epstein files, his bro is working for the Rothschilds, amongst others, but it's definitely the bankers that are the cause of our issues.
So you think the Rothschilds control the Federal Reserve?
Trump is in the Epstein class.
You think the Rothschilds control the Federal
They
Reserve, and then also you think
were
Trump's a
one
part
of
of the Epstein class, yet you still want to support him for president?
the Rothschilds. I don't want to. I wouldn't be upset if he got taken out at this point.
But you'd support him over Harris.
But I don't think
What's
that
so
we're
bad
gonna
about
get
Harris?
anybody better in.
Is
Yeah.
Harris a part of the Epstein class?
She was doing this. Yeah.
How so?
Uh, she was working alongside Alejandro Mayorkas and Xavier Becerra to traffic hundreds of thousands of kids across the board.
No evidence of
You
that.
don't think she was
No evidence of that at all. You said they were trafficking. You said she
super
worked
strong
with
evidence of that.
Mayorkas to traffic children. You have no evidence of
they
that. You're whipping that
changed
right out of
the
your
Department
ass.
of Homeland Security. Yeah. No, there's tons of evidence of that, my dude.
No, there's not.
The
What's your
Department of
source?
Homeland Security expedited the ability to push people across the border.
How so? By doing
pulled my
what?
notes. I wasn't really prepared for a debate.
What did they
made
do?
it expedited. Like
By doing what?
they took away. Okay, I got you here. They took away the DNA checks. So when a kid came across the border, you didn't have to prove that they were the child of the person that they came across with.
Yeah, taking away the DNA test is because it's invasive and unnecessary to identify whether or not a person is a guardian of a child.
It's incredibly
Right?
necessary to
It's not. Let me
come
explain.
across with your parent.
No, it's
What
not.
do you
It's
think
not
starts
because
to happen if you take that away and people?
I can explain.
No, it is because they just pushed kids across the border and then they sent them off to all sorts of places. They sent like 700 kids to one address and it was adjacent to
I need a
like,
source
part
for
of the
that.
same building as a strip
I need
club.
a source for that.
Uh, the lady that gave the congressional testimony, Amy, I think.
If you'd like to find anything to indicate that, I'd love to see.
The exploitation crisis hearing.
Also, is there a possibility you could speak up?
I practically
And then
begged
also,
to listen
again,
to that
them not
before
doing the DNA test
Yeah.
is not evidence of child trafficking.
election.
Because again, the way that you identify whether or not someone is going to
Sure,
be
but it
right,
expedited
can
the
you please
process.
just listen? Thank you. So the way that you identify that someone is a guardian of a child is through legal paperwork. Okay? Because inevitably speaking, if they have a DNA relation, that doesn't mean that they are the guardian of the child. There can be plenty of scenarios where the person that's DNA related to them isn't going to be their guardian, and in fact, that could be a scenario that could be harmful for them if you don't look at the legal paperwork.
Yeah, you
So
think
the
that
reality
this
is that the legal
weird
paperwork
from
isn't necessary and
Venezuela?
sufficient to be able to establish guardianship, but DNA is nor necessary nor sufficient to establish it. So it's an incredibly costly and ineffective and invasive mechanism to identify guardianship. That's why we're not using it. So us not using it is not evidence of there being child trafficking. That is a dishonest remark on yourself, by yourself, right? To say that that's trafficking is insane.
It enabled it. It expedited
No, it
it.
doesn't. If you'd like to provide any source
Yeah,
for
it
that,
did.
that
That's why
like
we have
trafficking is more likely to
300,000
happen
children.
because of getting rid of DNA testing, or then I'd love to
The
see that and I'd be
congressional
willing to
testimony.
take that into consideration, but that's
Well,
not the
so
evidence
the
you provided.
exploitation crisis.
What's that?
The exploitation crisis. It's a congressional testimony. It was like 2 hours. It spelled all of the evidence out in clear, unadulterated detail.
Exploitation crisis from what?
It's on YouTube. It's a
I gotta watch a YouTube video?
There's like 3 different witnesses they
You're
brought in.
trolling, dude.
I mean, you don't have to, but you should.
You're trolling. It's a
No,
YouTube video?
Obviously not while you're talking to me.
Wait, no, but like,
It's
you just cited me a
congressional
YouTube
hearing
video? You're
that's on
trolling, dude.
YouTube.
Do you have any articles that
It's the
justify what you're saying?
congressional hearing, Parker.
Oh, okay. If it's a well, then
Why
you can just
can't
tell me
you
the congressional
watch a
hearing.
congressional
There's a
hearing?
C-SPAN one if it's a congressional hearing.
It's called the exploitation crisis.
Yeah, if I just look up exploitation
That's
crisis,
the way I've always found it.
yeah, that's not going to provide me the information that you're referencing. Okay? I need it to be a little bit more specific so
No,
I can look
watch
up
the
the
video
exact
at some
video
point.
that you're referencing or anything in specific. Because if I just look up exploitation crisis, a million different things come up.
Yeah, it's. I would send you the link, but I'm sure that you're not gonna watch it either.
No, I don't
I
need a
expect
link.
you
I
to
need
watch
like the
this
title of
video,
an article
like
or the
practically
title of the
every day.
video or like the account.
If I leave TikTok, then my account's gonna.
I won't be able to
I
hear
won't be
you,
able
but
to
you can
post it
remember
to
it and then come
federal.
back into the app and tell me.
Okay.
Alrighty. Okay. Give them a second to find this information, everybody. We'll bring more people up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Harley, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much on PayPal. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Danielle, thank you so much for the $2. The caller is super quiet on YouTube. I don't know what I can do for that because I have them on max volume. It's just they need to speak up is really the issue. They just left anyway, so let's go on to the next person. Alrighty, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up, how old are
When are
you?
you gonna do battles with Dean?
Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Let's go on to the next individual. Press play, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. And Doris, thank you for the 12 euros. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Tequila Mockingbird, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, maybe it will. Maybe it will. Yeah, I feel like it would definitely would. That would be really funny, actually. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates.
Guys, follow the rules. I don't want to have to ban anyone. I don't.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Dude, just give us a quick second, everybody. Let's go on to the next individual real quick. Tina, thank you for the Owenson. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
What's going on, man? Dude, I've been like genuinely, I've tried to join your live like so many times, but like you always have like 8,000 viewers and it's always on some bullshit and there's like 80 people requesting, so I kind of just give up.
Okay.
But
Do you support Trump?
what you doing, man? Dude, I supported Trump. I do support Trump. Well, not really. Okay, so it's kind of weird. Fuck you, Parker. You look a trans testicle. Anyways, though,
Okay.
I used
Can you
to. I
just
used to
answer the
support.
question? If the election were held
for real
today,
though,
Harris
Parker.
versus
You
Trump.
kind of like Loki. All right, well, listen.
If the election were held today, Harris versus
Lock
Trump,
it
who would
in.
you rather vote for?
If it was what?
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Trump.
Okay. All right. So why do you
There.
dislike me?
Why do I dislike you? Because, see, Parker, you kind of remind me of like somebody that's just lame as fuck, right? And so when I say that, I don't mean to be rude, okay? So what I'm saying,
So you hate me
basically,
because I seem lame?
no, Parker, lock it in. You got to see where I'm coming from, right?
I don't. So
'Cause
just try it. Well, you already got a harassment and bullying
oh
violation,
no,
so you just speed run getting kicked by TikTok. So you didn't even get into it. Good job, dude. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I want to be inside you.
Let's go to the next individual. I think this person's back, everybody. Welcome back, Fred.
Hey, you can look up 300,000 missing children, and you'll find a .gov website.
Yeah, that's just
Running.
yeah, that's literally just like Republicans in Congress making this claim. There's no actual evidence to back that up. That's not actually like people specifically who are missing. That's just a missing paperwork.
No, the ORR, the Office of Refugee Resettlement, has tracked these children to MS-13 gang members. It's tracked them to strip clubs.
And
It's
what was the
tracked them
source?
To empty fields in Michigan. That
And what's the source?
you can the exploitation crisis, the congressional hearing,
Okay.
and they have all of their sources in there.
The
Excuse me for not having watched the video in,
exploitation
like, a year and a half.
crisis congressional hearing.
Yeah.
Okay. So it says big tech and the online child exploitation crisis. Is that that's what you're saying? Or what is it? Because that's what comes up when you first look it up.
300,000 missing children to get the .gov stuff.
What's up?
Again, I would probably have to send you the YouTube link. I think that it only has like 11,000 views, and it was posted like 2.5 years ago.
So by the way, like the only source of your information is a random YouTube video with 11,000 views. You're fucking trolling, dude.
A congressional hearing, Parker.
Yeah, you're saying the
These people
congressional
sat
hearing,
down
so
in
then you should be able to
Congress with
cite
Ron
something.
Paul.
Then you should be able to cite something that does not just include a fucking 11,000 view video. Come on.
That is the citation, dude. And 300,000 missing children. You can see the .gov website. The ORR was
The .gov. What's the
totally
title of the
different.
.gov
And I
website?
think Becerra is running
Hey dude. I'm sorry. What is the title of the .gov website?
GRO Grothman.house.gov.
Dude, I'm not asking you what the URL is. I'm asking you what is the title of the page? The large text at the top of the screen. Jesus Christ, dude.
300,000 missing migrant children.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay, alrighty. 300K missing children. The exploitation crisis. What's the other thing you said?
Just look up 300,000 missing migrant children.
Yeah, no, I looked that up and nothing comes up, dude. What's the person that this is from?
If I leave again, then we're gonna.
I just need to know, and dude, I can't find the information that you're referencing. It's literally not on the internet. It's either not on the internet or you are incapable of telling me how to find it.
It is on the internet.
So then why can't you tell me how to find it? Are you really this, like, unable to explain it? Like, I'm genuinely trying to find the information you're looking at. I looked up exactly what you told me to, and literally nothing of what you're saying comes up.
Iran war.
What's up?
I want to know your take on the Iran.
I'm not
war.
pivoting right now. Can you tell me where your information is? Like, why can't you just tell me the title? Tell me the person who wrote it. Like, why can't you tell me this information? You know, every other person I've had on my live stream doesn't have this issue.
Are you willing to wait for me again?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why I already had to wait this long. You're supposed to find this already.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Like, what did you leave for the first time? Like, I genuinely don't understand. What does he mumble? I have no clue. I have literally no clue. I have it on 100% audio on on my Streamlabs. So like I don't even know if it's possible I can turn them up.
Yeah, my internet's whack.
Okay.
I told you exactly how to find it.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I'm kicking you.
And the top website.
I'm kicking you. Fairy Dust, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Either you're genuinely too stupid to have a conversation with, or you are trolling. Like, I don't choose to believe anything else. Like, that is absurd, dude. What are you fucking talking about, dude?
I love you, Parker. I love you, Parker. I love you, Parker.
What are you talking about? You can't tell me how to find the page. It's not difficult. Like, it's really not. Yo, it's how old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Yoli, thank you so much for the money gun. Thank you, thank you. Let's go on this next person. Do you give it a quick second? Yo, it's how old are you?
I love Daddy Trump.
Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. We are just looking for some debates. What's up, how old are you?
I'm 79. How are you?
Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Almost impossible to hear. I'm sorry. I literally don't know what I could do to increase the volume on YouTube. Is that also the issue that other people have on YouTube? They said time of callers past several weeks, almost impossible to hear. Really struggling to follow conversation. Is that also true for other people on YouTube? Because, yeah. I don't know what I could do to increase the audio. Can't hear callers. Like, I literally have my desktop audio on 100%. Like, is there anything I can do to increase audio for people? I guess I can just turn my audio all the way up. I guess I'll be blasting my ears.
I love you, Parker. I love you, Parker. I love you, Parker.
Is that better? What's up, how old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. What's up, how old are you?
49.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for? You just left the live. I can't hear you. You got to come back in to the app. Cody, by the way, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Astrid, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $4. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's amazing. I'm glad to hear that you got a great grade. Thank you so much. That's great to hear. As well as Ali, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. That person didn't stay in, so let's get this next person up here.
I love you, Parker. I love you, Parker. I love you, Parker.
Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yeah, Astrid, that would be really cool. That would be really cool. What's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody.
Parker, you a dummy.
Okay, we're getting a bunch of fetuses right now. Let's go into the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen.
I love you, Parker. I love you, Parker. I love you, Parker.
Okay, we're getting infinite fetuses now. Infinite fetuses. Criteria is not listed. I apologize. Let's go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you're 18 plus and you're a Trump supporter. We are just looking for some debates. What's up? How old are you? Okay. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. What's up? How old are you?
I want to be inside you.
Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. We are just looking for some debates. What's up? How old are you? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. What's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
What's your birth year?
2007.
In what month?
July.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Just because, I heard that there's this rumor that liberals like to pick their noses.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Yo, what's how old are you?
47.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
The election
Would
were held
vote
today.
for him again, too, yes.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Yeah, vote for Trump again.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Did you literally just say that DNA testing of people coming into our country is intrusive?
Yeah.
People intruding into our country, being DNA tested is intrusive to you.
Yes.
Do you fundamentally believe you care for this country?
Yes.
When you screwed the unfuck America by tossing Z under the bus, how did that help America?
I have no obligation to maintain relationships with anyone because I
Who
didn't want to
micro-
engage because I
Who
didn't want to
microaggressive?
because I didn't want to engage with a person, and in terms of like a movement doesn't mean anything. Okay, I don't know why you'd even care to bring that up. Can you tell me why you support Trump without trying to pivot onto something that is utterly irrelevant to a conversation?
You threw that leader of that movement under the bus.
That was not a helpful relationship for a movement. So would you like to now, instead of crashing out about this, would you like to tell me why you support Trump? If you're unwilling to do that.
Yes, because of people like you. Literally, Trump got elected to avoid people like you on the left.
Okay.
You are basically what the televangelists were. The whole church going on the TV. That movement, I think, is what killed religion in this country. Now, because of you, you are now the new televangelist. You're a cheap shill. You're profiting off division. You're a literal piece of shit.
Okay, so you think
And you
I'm
have no further to look than what you did to that one movement. Z made that movement. You fucked it to capitulate to microaggressions.
No,
that
because
these people have.
I disagree with her behavior. I think it was bad, and I think that she's an unprofessional organizer. Okay, all of those things are completely separate arguments that are
You and
irrelevant.
Dean
to this.
did it to profit. You and Dean did it to profit.
All of this has absolutely nothing to do with the stream. I built up my entire movement. Me and
My
Dean
dude,
built up.
look how big you two be.
Dean and I built up the movement. Had nothing to do with her, right?
Yeah, sure.
That's why she has no movement right now, and we still do, and we still have viewership. So I don't know why you're sitting up here complaining about that. We still have a movement. You're on a live stream right now. I just started up the stream, and there's thousands of people in the stream. You're listening in front of them right now. Okay? We have a movement. We're doing things right now. So instead of actually just sitting up here and whining on the stream, can you give me an actual meaningful response to the point that Donald Trump himself has literally canceled Marjorie Taylor Greene, called her a traitor, Marjorie Traitor Greene, because she wanted the release of the Epstein files? That's actual cancel culture. Me saying I don't want to work with someone in terms of a movement because I think that they're unprofessional, right, is not the end of the world. That's not cancel culture, okay? That's me saying I don't want to run a movement with someone, okay? I don't know why you're complaining and why you're crashing out about this. You genuinely, at the end of the day, don't give a
because I want you exposed, Parker. I want you and Dean to be exposed for what you are, for being the grifters that you are, for being the little piece of. I just explained it. How you're willing to throw people.
That's not a grifter.
You are willing to fuck your movements as long as you profit off.
This doesn't fuck any movement. Like, you genuinely understand that we still have a movement, right? This didn't destroy anything.
How much has that movement made since you did what you did to Z?
I don't know. I don't
know you don't
involve
know.
myself.
Dude, again, you're such dog shit. It's unreal. You're literally trying to act like you're this self-righteous, you're this righteous individual. You're doing what you think is the best. But when it comes down to it,
and you're acting like a toddler throwing a tantrum on my stream.
When
like, genuinely.
push comes to shove.
Hey, dude, chill out.
When
These things are not that serious.
Dude, when push comes to shove, you show your true fucking colors. So
Okay.
yeah.
What? Because I don't want to run a movement.
Wanting to expose what a utter fucking piece of.
Okay, let me know when you're done crashing out and being triggered. Like, all you've done on my stream so far is complain like a little baby and throw a tantrum like a toddler. Can you actually just give me a reason why you support Trump instead of just saying, "Oh my God, the liberals, they didn't run a fucking movement with someone they disagreed with, and they didn't want to continue a movement with someone."
Do you think Trump would have got elected if not for this radical left, this progressive left?
I think that he would have got elected because of people like you being misinformed to support someone
Yeah.
regardless, and actually not even giving a shit about the actual facts of why you support them, and instead just getting angry at people on the internet who are just liberal for no reason. You're literally mad at me for no reason. Stop complaining. Give me an
No
actual
reason at all.
reason. Yeah.
Name me one policy that you push that actually strengthens this country.
Okay. Universal access to healthcare. Right.
No,
A public
everybody
option.
already did stop. Everybody agrees healthcare would be great. I'm referring
Does
to
Trump? What's Trump's
that
healthcare
does-
plan?
No. But
What's
you're not going
Trump's
to
healthcare?
convince
What's
me.
Trump's healthcare plan?
You're not going to, dude. You're not going to convince
What's Trump's
me.
healthcare plan?
As far as I'm concerned, there is
Stop
none.
being a baby and answer the question. What's his
As
healthcare
far
plan?
as I'm concerned, there is none. He has
Exactly.
none. He has no idea.
Exactly. So you can't say it's the plan I just mentioned because he has no plan. He had concepts.
What
of a plan.
I am getting at is everything you guys push: LGBT, trans,
You see what I mean?
migration. Name
What's wrong
me
with
one
what's
of
wrong
those-
with the LGBTQ plus community? Tell me.
It weakens this country. It makes
How?
us look like pussies.
How?
You're fucking confusing because you're
How?
confusing the shit out of the young.
It's not confusing people to have
You
LGBTQ
are
plus community in our
confusing
population.
people who haven't even hit maturity.
When you're saying you don't that people can't be a part of the LGBTQ plus community, you're actually
your
confusing
movement
children.
believes that
You're
it's
actually the one confusing children because you're telling them that they can't be gay or that they aren't gay or that they aren't trans.
no.
when they
I'm
actually
saying
are.
that they shouldn't be exposed to it to the level that you degenerates
What do you mean by
want to push it as.
exposed? What do you mean by exposed? Like what are you
As
talking
in,
about?
kids don't need to get the idea in their heads if they didn't have the idea in their heads that, hey, I could
I have a
switch my
question.
gender because
I have
at
a
that
question.
moment in time, I feel like I want to switch my gender.
Hey, buddy.
I don't want to put into kids' heads.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask you a question. When you were a kid, if you were told that you could be gay and could be trans, would you have been gay or trans?
No.
Exactly.
And are you saying that applies to everybody, Parker?
I'm saying that applies
Are
in,
you saying
in
that question
practically every
applies to
case. Yeah,
everybody?
you can't just.
What research have you
Yeah,
done?
you think I'm gonna force kids to be gay and trans by saying you can be gay or trans, so that if you're gay or trans, you
Parker?
can be accepted? Like what? What are you
study
talking about?
Did you look at that shows that this applies to everybody? That question you just asked me, that applies to everybody. Everybody knew right at that moment, or they had that thought in their head, hey, am I this or am I that, until I was influenced by your movement.
Saying that you can be gay or trans and that you're accepted if you are is not going to cause you to be that way. In the
Now
same way that
explain to
saying,
me-
wait, in the same way that saying, if you like anime, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with liking anime. Is not going to cause every kid to then watch anime.
That is the dumbest fucking... That it might be the dumbest fucking point I've ever fucking heard.
It's not. It's literally just saying
Okay,
like
then, let's just
anti-bullying
get to the
measures are
substance
not
of it.
causing kids to be in that
Explain-
certain way. It's just an anti-bullying measure.
Explain the strength of it. What does by
strength of
doing
what?
this, what does by pushing this LGBT progressiveness that we're seeing today, what does this do to strengthen the country?
Yeah, pushing the acceptance of people who are part of the LGBTQ plus community provides a greater community for them, ensures that they're not going to be disenfranchised to the same extent, literally just for being a part of the community for literally no reason. It's to limit the level of bullying and stigmatization that people who are part of the community
Everything
go
you're
through.
describing sounds like we're going to make things safer to make people weaker and weaker and even more.
How does this make
fucking-
people weaker? How is
Because at this
accepting
point-
gay people make things weaker?
Because you're putting out these fucking ideologies that quite literally, Parker.
How does it
in
make us
what
weaker?
world-
How does the ideology make us weaker?
Let me give you the prime example. In what world would anybody look at you and look at you as a threat?
Okay, it doesn't. No one's gonna look at me individually as a person as a threat. They're gonna look at like
And
what we have
why
access
on
to
earth
as a
would I
country
not
as a
take it-
threat.
And
Are-
why
is,
on
any,
earth
is
would
anyone
I
looking at
not-
Trump as as like his body, him as a person as a threat? No one's looking at Trump himself as a person as a threat. But obviously, it's what he has
Parker,
access
I
to as president of the United
100%
States.
guarantee in any fashion, if I was
So
to
how
look
does
at
the
you
ideology make us weaker?
versus
He's pivoting
Trump,
from that. He's pivoting from this. How does the ideology make us weaker? How is supporting the LGBTQ plus community make us weaker?
this acceptance of any kind of debauchery, i.e., butt fucking.
What wait? Are you mad that people are having anal sex? What's wrong with that?
What do you think is wrong with that, Parker? Why do you think
Nothing.
it was so wrong that
What's wrong with
Bible
it?
itself? Why do you think, Parker?
What's wrong with
Do
it?
you think maybe
do
because
you think
it's
it's immoral?
disgusting?
I have a question. Do you think it's immoral if a man and a woman do it in a marriage?
Yes. And
Okay.
why do you think they're even thinking
Well, I have a
of
question.
doing
I have
it
a
now?
question. I have a question.
And
Do you think?
Parker?
Thank you for the
Parker,
bed
now
banana.
take-
Thank you so
no,
much.
stop.
Watch this. Watch this.
Stop, Parker.
No, how about you stop for a second? You're crashing out. You're emotional. Okay. Let me ask you this question: is oral sex wrong?
Parker, yes, it is. Parker,
You-
and why do you think those things are?
You think oral sex is wrong? You don't like getting a BJ, bro?
Bro, do you like having a shit dick in your mouth?
dude, I'm asking you a question, right? Do you think a person in a straight relationship, a man and a woman, they're married, right, engaging in oral sex, do you think that's wrong?
Dude, I've already answered your questions. Now answer mine.
Do you
Would
think
you
that's
put a
wrong?
shit dick in your mouth?
Do you think that's wrong? Do you think that's wrong? Oh, he got flagged for harassment and bullying. Meaning I gotta actually hit a restart on the stream. Actually, I'm not surprised that happened. That guy was literally so fucking emotional. It's unbelievable. He was just crashing out like crazy. Why was he acting like such a child? And by the way, he's just mad that he doesn't have hygiene. Like that's all it was. So I don't know why he was saying that, but he was saying oral sex as a whole is wrong. Okay. Well, I mean, we already know. We already know that the person he's with is definitely not pleasure. That's all I gotta say. I'll be right back, everyone. Gonna hit a quick restart. I'll see y'all in a quick second, everybody. We'll be right back. If you're here on TikTok, just click the profile picture in the top left. Click it again. Refresh. I'll be right back. It'll just be a quick second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, wait. That's assuming that they are with someone. Yeah, I can't be doing that. I can't be doing that. He's definitely a 60-year-old incel. That's what it is. That guy was so ridiculous, dude. Steph, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. And Madden as well. Thank you for the $20 as well. Thank you so much. They said, we're only young once, but some of us stay children forever. Jermaine Greer. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's very true. That's very true. And that was that guest. That guest is going to constantly act like a toddler. He's still in his terrible twos. That's where he's still stuck, okay? Terrible twos, actually. The worst news you've ever seen, actually. I've never seen worse news, actually, in my life, okay? Alrighty, we're gonna get the debates up in a quick second. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List in the TikTok screen. He's such a crash out, dude. Yo, what's up, Howdy?
Parker, I love you. I love you.
Fetus. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up, Howdy?
Yes, hello. This Parker. This is Edgar. How are you?
Do you support Trump?
No, I'm actually in.
We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. We are just looking for some debates.
I love you, Parker. I love you, Parker. I love you.
Oh my gosh, that kid just keeps getting up. Hey everybody, we are just looking for some debates right now. I just want to let you know, when you do send a guest request like that, it does limit my ability to be able to get a debate up today. I actually am going to be up for a little bit less than I usually am today. So I recommend not doing that so we can get as many debates as possible. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I am 18.
You know what? Just originally, the way he responded got me to like literally kick him. That was an accident. I apologize. If you're a Trump supporter, you can send a guest request right back. That was, I don't know. It was like the tonality of voice. I've had so many trolls that like first started off with like a certain tonality of voice. So I just, out of muscle memory, just kicked. Like it was a certain like a deep tonality.
Assassination attempts. Y'all fucking.
It was like a certain deep tonality of voice that I just immediately just clicked the button. I don't know what it was. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Of course.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
And what's your birth year?
2007.
In what month?
September.
Okay, for sure. I have a few people to thank, and then we can move on to our conversation. Just give me a quick second real quick.
Of course. Thank whoever you want. Take your time.
Alrighty, for sure. Mr. Monster, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Emmy, thank you so much for the $1. Good luck for you. Good luck for you. I hope you have a fantastic day and time. Zoe, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course, I always will. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You know what? That's totally true, Zoe. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Jose as well. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I know, right? He was ridiculous, wasn't he? Angie, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I try my hardest. Thank you so much. And Justina, thank you so much for the $60. Thank you very much on PayPal. Can we get some W's for Justina in the comment section right now for the $60? Thank you so much for the no-nonsense Parker today. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's exactly what I'm doing. Bryn as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. And Jose, thank you for the $10. Alrighty. Why do you support Donald Trump?
I support his immigration policy.
Such as?
Deporting immigrants.
Okay. So, like, what deportation policy?
Just like taking all the immigrants, you know what I mean? ICE, all that, I support that, you know what I mean? ICE and stuff, like I like that.
What change in
I
ICE
don't
policy do you support?
like I don't think people should just break into our country, you know what I mean? This is our country, we fought for it, you know what I mean?
I
Like
don't
why
think
should other people from other countries come here?
Well, because I think that immigration makes our country a better place.
No, they're skipping in line. There are people waiting 5 years trying to get their visa, trying to do all this shit just to get
Why
to
are
the
they waiting?
US.
Why do
But
they have
there's
to wait?
people skipping the line, just like
I have a
getting in
question.
here. Like,
Why is that line taking so long?
why is the line taking so? Because
Is
they
it
have to
because
do
the undocumented
thorough.
immigrant that never went in the line in the first place, or is it because
No,
the
they have to do
Republicans in
thorough background
Congress?
checks. They have to make sure this is the right person. No criminal record. Well, you know what I mean? Just like an overall good
And we can
person.
identify that quicker.
How?
How? Because we can have a process specifically that is more streamlined, that has more funding for it. Take all the funding they put into ICE, right, and put that specifically into making the legal process go quicker, and we'll definitely be able to expedite that process to make it go quicker.
I don't think so.
Okay, well, I'm just going to kick you because I think you're
No,
trolling
wait.
now. Zoe, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you very much. Thank you. W's for Zoe in the comment section. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hit a double blinker.
I can't. It's impossible right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, what's your birth year?
2001.
Okay, and why do you support Donald Trump?
Policies.
Such as?
The expanded fossil one.
Say it again, what?
Hold on.
Okay.
The expanded fossil fuel production.
Okay, by doing what?
Why do I have to tell you what it does? You asked for a policy.
Yeah. I said by doing what? You said
Can
that's
I go
not a
back
policy.
can I go back and read it then?
Yeah. Him expanding fossil fuel production would be a goal of a policy, not a policy in of itself. I just want to clarify. By the way, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. It really helps push it out to significantly more people. I would really, really, really appreciate it. We're going to be on until around 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Everyone, we got 3 more hours or so at least on the stream. Just letting everyone know.
It expands the output of gas, oil, and coal.
What policy? When you're out of the app, I can't hear you. Just letting you know.
Yeah, I know. I have to go back and read it because I don't have. I'm like on my phone and stuff because I don't like work, so I have to like go back and read it.
Okay. Well, the point that I would want to make is that his policies, I think, are not better for domestic production of energy because the fact
I think
that
they're better economically. Though.
they're not. Every metric of the economy is worse off since Trump got in office. Can you name one main metric of the economy that's better off?
I mean, no, but you can't sit here and tell me that the metrics were better under the Biden-Harris
They
administration.
were. They actually were.
But the inflation was higher.
Nope, it was lower. At the end of Biden's administration, inflation was lower than what it is right now.
It was like a 2.7 or 2.8 under Joe Biden, but it's a 2.3 or like 2.4 under Trump.
Nope, it's 3.3 right now.
Well, then it just went up.
Yeah, because of Trump's war with Iran. And also, did you
war.
know that according to the Federal Reserve, we would be below pre-pandemic levels of inflation right now if Trump never imposed tariffs?
Well, tariffs can actually be good and bad for a country.
Well, what benefit did we get from the tariffs?
We didn't get anything yet.
Exactly.
Keyword yet.
Okay, but we've lost out. There's been increased costs, but there hasn't been any benefit?
Yeah, but you have to get through a how do I say it, like a bad storm to come out in the light, you know?
Yeah, but there's no evidence it's leading towards better conditions. Like, what we would expect is investment for manufacturing increasing in this country. What we've actually seen is a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment every single quarter of Trump's administration so far.
So you really think that Trump and Israel are just going to go fight this war? And you think after it's all said and done, you think they're going to get nothing out of it? That seems a little rhetorical.
Yeah. I think that there's no evidence that they're going to be getting anything out of it. And actually, all
I mean, that's
evidence
just
points towards the fact that they're going to get less out of it than what we got through the JCPOA, which I would consider as nothing because the JCPOA is what we had established originally before Trump pulled us out of it. So if he pulls us out of that position, that's the position we were already in, and that met more objectives than what Trump would meet through the war. That means he's got us nothing.
well, I mean, the Strait of Hormuz will be opened back up, and we'll
Yeah, but it was
probably get
already
a bunch of
opened.
oil.
It was already open
But what
prior.
I'm saying is, have you ever negotiated something?
Yes.
So you would know when they're in the negotiation room, they're gonna ask for something, which means we're going to get something. It's not going to be for nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
because
if we're in a
JD
position
Vance
where
is
they've
just gonna
already
go
closed
in the room.
what you're not understanding is though is that they've closed the Strait of Hormuz. That gives them a leg up in the scenario. Whereas prior, under the JCPOA, they didn't do that. So
Because
you understand that that's going to be something
I
that
know
you have
this
to
isn't
negotiate
the
for,
right.
you have to
I
give
know,
up for, right? So you're
I
not
know
going to just
this
get that
isn't
for
the right
free.
way. Yeah, I know this isn't the right way, but you do realize if we wanted to, we could just go take the Air Force and blow the Strait of Hormuz right the fuck open. Say, get the fuck out of here.
So they don't have to control the Strait of Hormuz. They just have to make it not safe enough to go through. You know that, right? Which means that they're going to bomb any vessel that goes through. So they just have to make it more costly for the insurance company so that the freights never even go through in the first place because the insurance company wouldn't want to pay for it.
After we've seen over the years of Donald Trump's administration, when he gets annoyed because he doesn't get what he wants, what does he attacks? I really feel like if they just keep negotiating with Trump and pissing him off and doing
They're not
this
even
and then doing
negotiating
that,
with
it's closed
Trump.
the
They're
next day, open the
negotiating with
next
other
day.
people. It started with JD Vance, and then they realized JD Vance wasn't actually doing it. So now it's Jared Kushner.
They're negotiating with the vice president, something Kamala Harris could have done, but she didn't do it.
Kamala Harris did do that under her administration. Actually, did
She went to
have legitimate negotiations that she met.
She went to England, and not even 2 days later, Putin invaded Ukraine.
No, so that was something that was going to happen either way. Just because she didn't prevent that from happening doesn't mean that she's a bad negotiator. Trump said that he was going to end the Russia-Ukraine war. Trump said that he was going to end the Russia-Ukraine war in 24 hours. Did he do that?
No, he didn't.
Okay.
But I really feel like if it was another administration, I mean, that war actually would have never started. You can't say that would have started just
it would have started
the Biden
under Trump
administration. I mean, yeah, when you have a cognitive declined person who has cancer and some woman who doesn't even know how to tie her shoes,
she does know how to tie her shoes. Why'd you say that after literally Donald Trump said that he drinks Diet Coke because he thinks it kills cancer because it kills grass? When Donald Trump said that we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19? When Donald Trump said that we should nuke hurricanes to fight them? When Donald Trump said that windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before? When Donald Trump said that if Jesus were the vote counter in California, that he would have won the vote against Joe Biden? This is what your president has done. He looked up at an eclipse with his bare eyes twice.
Bro,
okay, that's what your president has done, and you're going to sit there and try to say that Kamala Harris is dumb? Are you serious?
Okay,
it's actually Donald Trump. Did you know that?
And if you want me to be real, bro, I've done the same thing. I looked at an eclipse once or twice.
With your bare eyes?
Yes.
Yeah, so you're just saying you're as dumb as Trump. You're actually just proving my point that you're actually the dumb one, and it's not women, it's not Kamala Harris. When you make this whole claim that it's some women like this, it's because actually you're just likely a misogynist, and because you're stupid. It's not actually because it's reflective of their actual real mental states and how intellectually capable they are.
You think it does something to your eyes, bro? I just got my DOT physical the other day.
It literally does.
It doesn't.
You can't just. Oh my God! You think looking up at an eclipse doesn't do anything to your eyes?
If you look at it for
you can literally go blind for stop for a second. You can literally go blind from this. Don't do that. Don't do that on my live stream.
Do you know?
Are you actually stop, dude? Stop, dude.
Do you know the difference between look and glance? He glanced at it twice. He didn't look at it for 5 fucking seconds.
When you're glancing at something, are you looking at it?
Those are two totally different things.
When you're glancing at something, are you looking at it?
No, you're just glancing and you just
come on. That's looking at it. That's looking at it. That's looking at it.
That's why you're smiling because you know.
Glancing is literally looking at it. What are you talking about?
I mean, I glanced at it twice and I got 20/20 vision, bubs.
Yeah, I understand. You got lucky. You know that you can literally go blind from doing that?
Well, thank God I didn't.
Yeah, you better hope. You better pray to the Lord and Jesus Christ that you don't lose your vision next time you do that.
I feel like all the bad things, and I'm not even.
And by the
talking
way, you're the
political,
one trying to say that Kamala Harris is dumb. The guy who blatantly admitted
she
in front of
is.
literally 6,000 people that he has looked up at an
She
eclipse with
said
his
there
bare
was no
eyes.
active. She said there was no active troops or whatever in the first question or something in the presidential debate, and the Navy people or whatever posted a video that night or the morning of and
Yeah,
said,
she said
"Then
that
what
no
the
no
fuck
one
are
was in an
we?"
active combat zone, and she happened to be wrong. Okay, that's just that's
stupid.
dishonest to try to claim that that's like something that's stupid. That's just a
So then we
dishonest.
could
That's
say
dishonest.
multiple
Like
other things like that for Trump. Then,
you understand that's different than saying we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. That's different than
bro,
saying
you
literally
actually
that.
think a lot of that shit is not a joke? I mean,
No,
come
he's
on,
being
take
serious.
a fucking knee slap.
He's
Take a
being
joke.
serious.
I'm sure
These
he
are
was.
literally statements of him being serious. I can play the clips.
And why are
You
these
literally think
Dems
it's so
trying to
stupid that
take-
he's trolling.
Why are these Dems trying to take out Trump? I don't really get this.
You have no evidence that the person who shot at the White House was a
That
Democrat.
did not look anything like a fucking Republican.
How can you see whether or not they look like a Democrat or a Republican?
You can
by looking
judge
at them?
anybody. You can judge anybody off the car they drive.
What makes you think that they're left wing?
The way he looked.
Like, what about the way that he looked?
And what he did, he was a tutor.
Wait, what about
That's
the way that he?
That's the most fucking democratic thing I've ever heard.
So being a tutor means that you're a Democrat.
I mean, it can be. Yeah, it's one of the.
There no MAGA tutors. MAGA can't teach you anything. So how the hell could they be a tutor? Actually, it's ridiculous, right? Actually, there's no actual way. It's so ridiculous.
I feel like we're getting off topic though.
So wait, by the way, so you just said someone who's educated and would be educating you would be a Democrat?
Fuck no.
That's what a tutor is someone who educates you.
Yeah.
So the people who educate you are Democrats?
Wasn't he like a music tutor or something?
I don't know. I'd have to look into it. But like you said that he looks like a Democrat. How do you look like a Democrat?
He didn't look like he ever drank a white Monster, I'll tell you that much.
Can you answer the question? What about the way that he looked makes you think that he wasn't a Republican?
He was bald, scrawny, and fucking looked lonely as fuck.
Bald, scrawny, and lonely? What? I don't By the way, that sounds exactly like a Trump supporter. Like I think you literally just described an incel MAGA in his mom's basement.
We're not lonely. We go to the lake every week. And our souped up trucks with our white Monsters.
No, you go and fish alone with your fishing buddies?
No, I actually just went fishing with my dude and his girl, and then my girl. So.
Okay, you went fishing, of course. And let me ask: have you ever put a picture of you carrying a fish in your dating profile?
No, I actually put a dog in there for me. Boost them, you know.
Okay. Well, I mean, I would have expected that it's a picture of you with a fish.
Nah, women love dogs.
And then you have Pro Bass cap.
Oh, Bass Pro Shop? Oh, yeah.
Bass Pro Shop or whatever the fuck it is.
I got a Carhartt, too.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of
White
course.
Carhartt hoodie, a black Carhartt hoodie, a Carhartt hat.
No, the Bass Pro Shop hat.
I got
of course
the Bass
you got
Pro
that
Shop.
one.
That's for, like, bar nights, you know?
That's for bar nights. That's for bar nights.
Yeah, that's for, like, the nice, you know, fit.
Nice bar nights.
We don't take the Bass Pro
the
Shop
Bass
hat
Pro
fishing.
shirt.
That's disrespectful.
Bass Pro cap.
Get it dirty. That's what the
Jeez,
Carhartt
bro.
hat
The
is
lifted
for, but we're getting off
F-150s.
topic.
Or lifted F-150s. I promise you I can pull you like you've never
No,
seen
fuck-
before. Or
fuck
lifted
Fords.
F-150s, okay. Or
Fords
drinking
are
our white
found-
monsters,
Fords
okay.
are found on road dead.
Okay,
I'm a
no,
Ram
seriously
guy.
though, what you mentioned though, what you described is literally like describing Nick Fuentes. So I just like I think it's actually more of like a right winger, not a left winger.
Dumbass.
Yeah, it's more of like what you described there as a left winger or not a right winger, not a left winger.
I feel like Nick Fuentes is just a fucking nerd.
Okay, but well, he's dumb, so I don't know if he could be
Yeah,
classified
dumb
as a
and
nerd.
Well, you can be dumb and a nerd.
Well, I
You
mean,
can
I
look-
just
well,
think
you
it's
can
typically
look like a
associated
nerd,
with
but
being
you-
smart, so I don't want to associate that to be the case.
Well, he just looks like a nerd to me.
Okay, well,
Or actually, he looks like a
dude,
pretty boy to me. Pretty fuck boy.
Okay, can you like engage the point? I don't know why you just
Oh, yeah,
randomly
well-
said that. Oh, well, you just got a flag, so you got a harassment and bullying flag. So let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. These harassment and bullying flags are nuts, dude. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
24.
Do you support Trump?
Of course.
The election were held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Say that one more time.
The election were held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I mean, didn't I just say I was a Trump supporter?
Yeah, but I mean, people say that and then they say they don't support Trump. They wouldn't vote
Okay,
for him.
fair.
So I just want to clarify.
Trump.
Okay, all right. Why do you support Trump?
I mean, it's like if you're gonna choose one or the other, I'm gonna choose the one that I guess I value their beliefs or opinions. Obviously, like I'm not gonna support everything he says, but there's just some things that I agree with that I don't support Kamala for.
Okay, such as?
Based off what you think.
You said what?
You state whatever you think, like why you think Kamala is a better choice, and then I'll go off what I think for Trump.
Yeah, because she advocated to actually apply tax cuts for working class people, such as the $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18, a $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes, a $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket, a $35 cap on insulin for everybody, not for just people who are on Medicare. Those are different policies she advocated for, which actually benefits the working class and people in need and creates an opportunity economy, rather than Donald Trump's policies that disproportionately give tax cuts to the rich and wealthy. Oh, they just left. Okay. Linall, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you for bald and scrawny. Bro described Stephen Miller. Yeah, seriously. Fuck, I should have said that. That's actually Stephen Miller. That's actually the perfect explanation. Holy shit, thank you. That would have been perfect to say. That's literally Stephen Miller. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Parker, I just want to say that you changed my mind, man.
Well, I appreciate you very much. We are just looking for some debates. Thank you very much. That's great to hear. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Fish girl Mogsy.
Oh my gosh, that was a minor. Holy shit. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, okay. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's go on to the next individual, everybody. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria in the screen.
Parker, I literally love you.
Feed us! Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year? Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the screen. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Alright, let's go to the next individual. Do just give us a quick second, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker. I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Kinda. I'm on the fence.
What's your birth year?
2000.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 6, 7 years old.
The Daffy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's a bit ridiculous, isn't it? But Sandman, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I try. I apologize. Downward compression to make loud noises quieter helps when hitting the mic as well. Yeah, that actually would help if I had one that would keep it all at the same volume. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
The election were held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, for sure. Do you think the shooting last night was staged?
Yes.
You do? As a Trump supporter?
I do. It was kind of ridiculous.
Okay.
But yes, I do support Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Mostly just because, he's the best president we've ever had, and there's nothing you can say that can change my mind on that.
Okay. Can I ask you a question then? So why do you think it was staged last night?
Just because it was very fishy. The Secret Service kind of just walked in. They didn't seem to be in any hurry. It just was so sketchy.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. In the video, they do seem like to be in a hurry. They're obviously sprinting in the video, but I just don't understand how they got past the Secret Service like that. The Secret Service took so long to respond. If you watch the video, it's actually absurd. And then Trump tried to respond and was like, "Oh, they was actually so quickly. He ran so quickly, like the Flash. Actually, he was like the blur. He was like a blur."
No, they seemed like they were in a hurry, but they also just kind of seemed like they had their thumbs up their butts. They didn't seem to know what they were doing.
Yeah, the Secret Service was ridiculous there. It's actually absurd. The person wasn't running very quickly, right?
Yeah.
I'm watching the video literally right now. I think they ran across in a probably around that area. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna watch it. 1, 2. It took them 3 or 4 seconds to run past all of them. They easily could have responded quicker.
100%, yeah. But I do believe that there's a high chance that it was staged.
Oh, okay. What do you think the same thing about Butler, Pennsylvania?
What is that?
Where he did the thing where he went fight after getting shot.
Oh, yeah,
the ear thing. Remember when he had that thing on his ear?
Yeah, because Trump has always just been. He's been a very I don't know how to explain it, but he's always been a very the type of person to do that kind of stuff. It does seem very staged, because why would you stand up and pump your fist after getting shot? Especially because you don't know if there's another person that's going to shoot you. So I just feel like in an instance like that, unless it's staged, you're not going to stand up and pump your fist.
Yeah, that's absurd, isn't it?
It is pretty absurd.
Yeah. Okay. So it does seem like you agree that it was fake, and that Trump does these things for support. That's really crazy of him to do, of course. So why do you still support him?
I just support him because of what he's capable of.
Such
what he's capable of as a president. He's driven his own companies to the top. Not number one, obviously, but he's a outstanding businessman, and that in and of itself, I think, is credibility for him to understand the economy and how it works, and to create some kind of influence to steady our economy and to grow our economy. He's a very influential figure. He has been for years. I just think that he's a very capable person to run for president, to be the president.
Can you name one outstanding business person that has 6 bankruptcies outside of Trump?
I'm not sure. I'm not very well versed on business people in general, but
he did inherit $400 million from his dad. If I inherited $400 million from my dad, I think that I'd be a billionaire too.
Yeah,
he's also made billions from the presidency. Is there any U.S. president in American history that's made billions from the presidency?
I don't know.
Nope, there isn't.
Well, that's fair. So he's made billions from the presidency?
Yes.
I'm guessing that's taxpayer money.
No, he made money through Truth Social, which, by the way, he has that valuation because of the fact that he's president, and he has ownership over it, along with the fact that he also dropped a meme coin and rug pulled it. He made almost $1 billion off of that.
He made a meme coin?
Yeah, he made Trump coin, and he dropped it, and then he rug pulled it.
Oh my God.
And he made almost $1 billion.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, you got to hand it to him. He's an interesting guy, but again, like I do, he's a very comical individual, but I do believe that again, like he is very capable. I don't think that these things make him incapable as the president.
Okay. Well, I mean, I think that there are plenty of things I can point to that make him incapable of being president. But the point that I would like to make is that you said that him being a quote unquote outstanding business person makes him good for the economy. Can you name one major metric of the economy that's been made better off since Trump got in office?
I believe the tariffs that he's put in place are obviously for the time being, they're negatively affecting what we're doing, but I believe that it's an investment. Because obviously we're putting tariffs on, prices are raising, but I believe that it's going to encourage like people to manufacture our own goods so that we don't have to import certain goods. I just think that that's going to take a long time to take effect, but I believe that the tariffs are a good thing.
So tariffs aren't going to be in place in the long run because of the fact that they've been deemed to be unconstitutional. Then the thing that Trump tried to put it in place for means that they have to go through Congress very soon, which means that Congress likely won't vote for it. Also, in terms of tariffs, like they negatively impact us, and we've seen no positive impact. What you would expect to see is an increase in domestic manufacturing investment. We've seen declines in real domestic manufacturing investment every single quarter of Trump's administration. Why? Because it's increased the cost of domestic manufacturing in this country and provided no real incentive to bring back manufacturing to this country, because it's not expected that the tariffs are going to be in place in the long run, because it's not through legislation, it's through executive policy.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense, for sure. I think it might be something similar to like communism, how it sounds good on paper, but maybe in practice it just doesn't go how you would expect it to.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean that's fair.
Okay,
I mean,
so then wouldn't you say that Trump's basically made every metric worse? Because what you brought up is a policy, not a metric type of policy. And I asked for like what metrics had made better off. Because what I can mention is that real GDP growth is lower than what it was when Biden left office. Real median wage growth is lower than what it was when Biden left office. We can also point to the fact that unemployment's increased. We've seen real domestic manufacturing decrease every single quarter of Trump's administration. Inflation has gone up. We've seen gas prices go up. So all the main metrics in the economy that people typically refer to have been made worse since Trump's got in office. So what makes you think that Trump's making conditions better off?
I mean, I get what you're pointing to, yeah. But is it not fair to also kind of shift some of the blame to what Biden did during his time in office is kind of affecting now? Like it takes time for things to get into place.
What did Biden do to cause that?
I don't really know much about what Biden has done, but I'm just saying from like a standpoint of just kind of what you would expect how it works just in general, certain things that Biden has done.
We'd have to point to certain things Biden's done that could have caused this impact. Otherwise, we can't make that claim. But I mean, we did have inflation on a downward trend. Actually, according to the Federal Reserve, inflation would be below pre-pandemic levels if Donald Trump never imposed tariffs in the first place.
I mean, yeah, I think also, again, that brings in the point that tariffs are going to have an immediate, harmful effect on spending and inflation, because placing the tariffs immediately caused that to happen. But
we haven't seen any benefit.
Again, because that takes a long time. But I didn't know that the tariffs weren't expected to be in place
because it's their executive policy, and the tariffs were deemed to be unconstitutional. And then the new executive policy that he used to keep them in place, right, is only for 150 days or something, because then it has to be determined by Congress of whether or not they want to continue to keep them in place. So it seems like they're going to go away because Congress won't vote for them.
Yeah, I mean that makes a lot of sense, but there's just the hope that the tariffs can make some kind of beneficial increase.
Yeah, but if you see all evidence pointing against that, why do you still support it?
It's not that there's all evidence pointing against it. It's just that what do you mean by that?
All evidence is pointing against the fact that they are effective. All evidence is pointing towards that they're ineffective, just create worse off conditions for working class people. Because when you increase inflation, that disenfranchises working class people.
Yeah, I mean, what you're saying makes sense. I don't know. The main point that I was trying to say is that when we aren't going to know 100%, like there's estimations being made on these, like what you're saying, the evidence, but we're not going to know 100% until a couple of years down the road what the effects are 100% going to be on the tariffs that have been placed in place.
Yeah, but we already know what some of the impacts are, which has been negative. We've seen no beneficial outcomes.
Yeah, I know, and that's kind of the point that I was making. Like, we're not going to see beneficial outcomes no matter what right now.
But we're like a year in.
Yeah, it takes a long time.
It's 1/4 of Trump's administration. We're nearly halfway through his administration.
Again, it takes a long time. I mean, I'm sure that we're still reaping some benefits from things that Obama has done if they haven't been taken out of place. But like, that was 10 years ago when Obama was in office, and I'm sure that things that he has put in place we're still reaping some benefits from. And I believe that that's the same thing here. Like, it's not going to have an immediate effect while Trump is in office.
But like, if it's not going to stay in place in the long run because through executive policy and the next administration will get rid of it, and also Congress will likely get rid of it even before that point, doesn't that tell you that like you probably shouldn't support Trump because his policy there doesn't make any sense? It's not beneficial.
Well, but again, what I'm saying is we don't know that it's not going to stay in place. There's logical evidence that it won't,
Congress
but we don't
won't
know
vote for it. Congress won't vote for it. So it's just like I don't understand why you'd rely on that.
Well, I'm saying that that's still kind of an assumption that Congress won't vote for it. Because
I mean, if you'd like to provide any evidence that Congress would vote for it, I'd love to see.
I mean, I'm just saying that the evidence could happen the day that it happens.
What do you mean?
I'm saying we don't know until it happens.
Okay, well, I think that we do, and it is happening. Like you can know what's going to happen before it happens, right? Because of things that have happened historically. Do you want me to give you an example?
Sure.
Tomorrow, the sun will rise.
Yeah, but when is the sun never rose? When is the sun not rose? That's
exactly,
factual.
but like exactly, we know that it's likely going to rise tomorrow because it rose every other day prior.
But that's scientific.
Yeah, of course.
That's scientific, factual evidence that has never changed.
Okay, so you're saying that because it has a potentiality of being different.
Well, I think you're trying to connect dots with two completely different things.
No, I can just give you countless things that could be different, but mostly is a certain way. So you accept how it mostly is until you have good reason to believe otherwise.
I mean, yeah, I see what you're saying. Well, so, yeah, I mean, it's unlikely that the bill will be, or whatever it is, will be passed. The tariffs will stay in place. Congress will vote against it. But again, I'm just saying that it's not impossible that Congress will vote for it. It's impossible that the sun won't rise tomorrow.
It's impossible that the sun will rise?
If the sun doesn't rise, we are likely dead.
Okay, so I was just, and by the way, aren't there places that the sun always stays up, so it definitely doesn't rise in that scenario, yet they're not dead?
I'm saying in the sense of like, the sun rises every day where you live. If the sun doesn't rise where you live, something is very wrong.
There are certain places on the planet where that doesn't happen.
But it doesn't happen out of rhythm.
There's still a rhythm to it, sure, yeah, but it's still like it's predictable.
It's predictable because it's what is.
Wait, when you say it's predictable, like the way you're saying weather is predictable, or certain conditions of sun patterns, and for example, like that, that's predictable. Well, then this is predictable as well, right?
It's predictable, but it's not.
It is predictable. We know that prices are going to rise when you impose tariffs. We know that conditions aren't going to get better off when you impose tariffs because of the impact of tariffs, historically speaking, and because economists can predict those things.
Yes, but again, it's not the same thing. Like,
I'm not saying it's the exact same thing. I'm just saying that there's some predictive power that you believe in. If we can predict something, you believe in it, right? Obviously, this is something that we can predict.
Yeah, it's just what I'm trying to illustrate is you don't know that Congress is not going to pass the bill in the same way that you know the sun is going to rise.
But it's most likely that they won't pass it.
Yeah, that's fair. Most likely, yeah, that's fair. But you don't know based on history. Things have happened outside of
based on like what they support. We kind of know, so it's very unlikely that it will pass.
Okay.
Okay, so then given that you know all these things now, and Trump hasn't made the conditions of the economy better off, why do you still support him?
I'm not sure. I mean, I'm willing to, like, I'm here so that you can change my mind. Like, that's possible. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say that I'm never going to support. I was joking earlier when I said that I'm like, you can't change my mind, because that's what most MAGA people say. But like, I'm genuinely here so you can change my mind. Like, I'm willing for you to change my mind.
And that's fine. That's fine. So, like, the point that I was making then is that if Trump's made the conditions of the economy worse off, and that was the main reason why you voted for him in the first place, that'd be a reason to vote against him. Is there any other point that you'd support specifically in relation to him that's keeping you in support of him?
Mostly just his dominance in, like, warfare. Like, I'm not sure, because again, I'm uneducated. But like the way there was an imminent threat from Putin, like right as the election was happening, there was an imminent threat. Putin was very, very, very dominant against America, other countries, like threatening to nuke and all kinds of stuff. And I'm not sure how Trump handled that, but I know that he was claiming that he was going to put an end to that. And we haven't heard much about the Putin thing. It's been mostly Iran. But that is another thing
That's
I think
still
that Trump
going
has
on,
done.
though. Like, Trump didn't end the Russia-Ukraine war in 24 hours like he said he was going to do. Plus,
yeah, I
like,
mean, that was a very bold claim.
Yeah, plus what Donald Trump's doing in terms of war isn't beneficial. He said no new wars, and then clearly didn't uphold that. Plus, he rolled out the red carpet for Putin.
What do you mean?
He literally rolled out a red carpet for Putin, and we got nothing better with Putin at all from the negotiation at all. Nothing. So his negotiation power clearly didn't work.
I mean, my main focus was just preventing us from being nuked. That was my biggest thing.
And
Because
he didn't do that to a greater extent, because they have higher levels of enriched uranium now. Iran, speaking, has higher levels of enriched uranium now than what they had under Obama. Under Obama, it was 3.7% maximum. They were at around 3.67%. No joke there. What's it called? Trump, since he pulled out of the JCPOA, it led to them developing 60% enriched uranium.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I can agree, or like, I will agree with you there. Like, that's ridiculous. But my main thing isn't that, like, again, I was joking when I said that Trump is the best president ever. But like, my main thing is that Trump isn't going to be the best for this role. But it was more of like, I believe that Trump would be more capable over Kamala Harris. Do you have any,
what makes
like,
you think? What makes you think that?
What makes me think that? Just because, mostly, if I'm being honest, because I'm uneducated about what Kamala Harris would have done. I don't know anything that she did do under her.
So maybe you
vice
should look into
presidency.
that beforehand.
I tried to. I'm just not very good at researching things.
Did you watch the debates?
I did a little bit, not a whole lot, but
maybe you should. There's only one debate. Maybe you should have watched the whole debate. Maybe you should have looked at her policy website or listened to an interview that she engaged in, and maybe that would have given you a better view on it. Now it's good that you're here and you're like trying to listen to the things that I support, right? Or the reasons why I would do so. Maybe you should have done that prior to the election, though, right?
I can agree with that. Yeah, I was irresponsible.
Yeah, like I did these streams prior to the election. You could have easily come into my streams prior to the election, and you could have found out information about that. You could have gone into Kamala Harris's policy website. You could have watched the debates. You could have watched interviews that she did with Fox News or other individuals. I think there was clearly enough to be able to make said determination. It's just you probably didn't see it at that particular time period. So what I would tell you to do is go to look into those things, then make a determination. Because right now it seems like you actually have best reason to vote against Trump because everything that he's done is bad that we've been able to point to. Right, practically everything. Him preventing the release of the Epstein files, him trying to undermine the 2020 election results, him representing himself as God, him calling for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. I mean, there's things that we can point to that are absurd and obscene, right? That, I mean, any typical person that would be against him, you would say would be better, even without looking into them.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely hear what you're saying, and I think a big problem is that people like myself, like when I voted, a lot of people, and including people that I know, they kind of just saw the presidency election as more of like a, yay, we want this person, more of like a popularity thing. It's not even really about that it's not really about policies as much as it is just like I like this person more. And I think that's the problem that I had is I saw the election as something that wasn't very important, as important as I believe that it is now.
I get you.
But
it very much is important. A lot of people don't see the importance. I
Yeah.
get where you're coming from. I understand. And it's oftentimes what a lot of people disconnect from because they think that they have no meaningful ability to change it, which we inevitably speaking do. And if we didn't have any capacity to change it, right, people wouldn't be engaging in voter suppression.
Absolutely, yeah. There is one thing, and I think I think you've succeeded. If I'm being honest, I think if there was an election held today, now that you've kind of like informed me, I would not vote for Donald Trump.
Okay, that's great.
But I did have one more question. I've
Go ahead.
heard from a lot of people, like, and I haven't looked a lot into it, but I've heard about the like sexual assault case with him. Do you know about that? Like,
Yes. Look up Trump libel essay AP News. He was determined by unanimous decision of all 9 people in a jury that he sexually abused Eugene Carroll.
Okay.
There's 27 plus people that have accused him of sexual misconduct. He's been credibly accused by a minor in the Epstein files that got a settlement with the Epstein estate, specifically for Epstein trafficking her to Trump. Was also another thing that she accused him of. So if she was determined to be a serious and credible accuser by the settlement that she got with the Epstein estate, well, then obviously we'd take this accusation credible as well. So there's countless things I can point to.
Yeah, that's fucking disgusting. Is there anything that we can do about Trump being in office now? Like, is it possible for us to kind of start like the process to impeach him?
Yes, there is an impeachment process that can exist. We just need more Republicans on our side. We don't have enough people in the cabinet and Republicans in order to be able to either invoke the 25th or to impeach him. And I mean, midterms is a good way to start this. If you vote for Democrats in the midterms, it will limit his ability to be able to have power, right, going through into the next few years.
Yeah. So, I don't support Trump anymore, honestly.
Right. Well, I appreciate you coming
for
up.
what you've told me.
Thank you very
But
much, man.
I do have one more question. Like,
Well, all
this
right,
is
last
like
question, then
just a
I'll go on to
very-
the next person.
Just a very important question. What can I like genuinely, not like I'm asking for like an actual answer. Like, what can I do to kind of spread this, like what happened here? Like, what can I do to try to make this happen more?
Continue to educate yourself more, right?
Okay.
Have conversations with people in your personal life. Talk to people around you whenever these conversations come up. Share that information, right? And then if you want to do other things, you can look into mutual aid. You can look into doing similar things to what I do. You can look into utilizing the things that you know and putting that into other things that you do. For example, we need a lot of people who are liberal, who are democratic, who are just doing typical normie stuff, right? I mean, like, we need makeup influencers that are doing this. We need people who are gamers that are doing this, that are more liberal, that have those views and carry those views into those certain communities that are apolitical. So there's so many different ways that you can involve yourselves, whether it be in protests, mutual aid, whether it be in activism and being involved with the rest of your stuff that you typically do, whatever you're already good at. I recommend whatever you're really good at, focusing on that, doing that, and you know, obviously other people can fulfill other things within a movement. The great thing about, you know, the fact that there's so many people is that we can focus on what we're best at, do that, and other people can carry what they're best at.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay,
all right, well,
that makes a
I
lot of
appreciate
sense.
you going up.
Yeah, thank you.
Alrighty, have a great day. Let's go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Let's go to the next person here real quick. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get the next person up here, though, real quick, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How old are you?
Hello?
Hello?
Just letting everyone know we have 2.5 hours left on the stream. Just letting everyone know. Jared, thank you so much for the $5, by the way. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know why they already. Definitely are. They definitely are. As well as Chelsea, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. Angie, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Michelle, thank you for the $5 on PayPal. Elizabeth, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. That's great. I know it doesn't, right? It absolutely doesn't. Well, thank you so much, Elizabeth. And also, his other policies are disenfranchising that to a greater extent. So you're making a great point there. Marina, thank you for the $3 I actually did see. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
42.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
You have a little bit of feedback and I can hear myself. Is there a way you can fix that?
1 second.
Alrighty. In the meantime, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. It'll help get it out to more people. I still kind of hear myself, but it is better. So, why do you support Donald Trump?
Immigration policy and some things that he's done with the oil industry and trucking industry.
Okay, like what things in specific?
Well, for the trucking industry, cracking down on English speaking.
Okay, so I think that you can specifically still get your CDL and be a truck driver and be okay, even if you don't fully understand English. So I don't see any need to have like complete proficiency within English to be able to do that. You just need a certain level of proficiency to be able to drive, which is what existed under the CDL already. So I don't see anything that they're adding that actually creates better conditions within those respects. Plus, I see no evidence indicating that people who are driving that speak different languages are more likely to get into accidents, like proportionally speaking. Just giving individual circumstances of this happening is not evidence of a proportional likelihood.
Okay, but if they can't read traffic signs and stuff, that creates a safety hazard.
So again, not knowing the entire language doesn't mean that you can't read the traffic signs. Like for example, could you go to Mexico and read some of the traffic signs?
No, that's why I don't drive in Mexico.
Well, actually, likely you could, because there are other indicating factors that help you figure out what they are. Now, you wouldn't be able to do so in all circumstances. So obviously, if you took a basic test that could tell you specifically, right, the certain different signs of what they mean, you could know what those signs mean without actually knowing all of the language.
Correct. You can correct with the visual signs, the pictures and stuff like that. Yeah, but for warning signs and stuff like that, and the billboards that are along the interstates, you have to be able to read. For like construction zones and stuff like that, you'll have to actually read what is allowed on that road. Like sometimes they have limitations to width.
You know that there are U.S. citizens that don't speak English?
Yes.
Yeah, and they exist in America, and they operate just fine?
They operate in America just fine, but not in the trucking industry just fine.
Yeah, but there's no evidence that you would need that within the context of the trucking industry, right? The context of the trucking industry, if it's necessary information, I could understand that. That would make sense. But what you're not understanding is that you could literally get around these things through GPS, through the use of technology, through the advances that we've made, and obviously there can still be translation. Plus, some of the things in terms of construction you can identify without having to specifically read the sign.
Not when it comes to limiting of height or width.
So if it's a limiting in terms of height or width, you're going to come and figure that out prior if you're going to go on a certain route. And that's also going to be determined by GPS. GPS tells you that.
To an extent.
And
GPS
road maps
is
tell you
involved.
this. You can look all this up prior.
To an extent, yes.
I don't think there's some big problem with this happening all the time. Like I need evidence that this is some sort of big issue in the first place. If it's not some sort of big issue, I don't understand why we'd be even addressing it in the first place. They left. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Sorry, I did not mean to join. My bad.
You're good. Don't worry. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen.
Nigger.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
10-minute timeout.
How old are you?
25. I got a 10-minute timeout.
Oh, you have to join on a different account.
No, it said 10 minutes.
I know it does say that, but you should still just join in on a different account. It's better to do that. Do you have a second account?
It's called Clips.
Okay, I'll look. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah,
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
What's your birth year?
2006.
Okay, and what month?
August.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Mostly because of the whole ICE thing and getting illegals out of the country.
By the way, Clips, we'll make sure to get you next, just letting you know. Okay, so what about ICE? Like, what policy change in terms of ICE do you like?
Just the fact that they're getting illegals out of the country, and
So no specific
think-
policy change in relation to ICE? Because that existed already.
Sorry, what?
That existed already. There were already deportations under the Biden-Harris administration. So what policy change in relation to ICE do you support that gets you to like Donald Trump's policy in relation to ICE?
Just the fact he's getting, enforcing it more stronger than others, I guess.
Okay, and how does that benefit the country?
I feel like most illegals are, enforcing more crimes because they would sorry, I'm gonna go ahead and leave.
Okay. Undocumented immigrants commit lower rates of crime. I think they were trolling though. So let's just go on to the next person. Let's get Clips up here.
No.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Just for future reference, what can and cannot say? Because I don't want to get me banned or you banned, you know?
Yeah, I don't know if it was either misinformation or harassment and bullying. Either way, just try to steer away from.
So just keep it PG.
Yeah, just keep it PG generally, and
Okay.
then also for misinformation, really the only ones that get caught are sometimes election and vaccines. Other than that, you're pretty much fine. Tina,
Okay.
thank you so much for the whale diving. Thank you very much.
Do you want to pick up on where we left off, though?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I just think the expanding on oil and coal and all that, and is going to help economically. Even when the war is all said and done, it's going to do something for the economy. Exactly like when we, I think Trump just invested 18 billion into that Japanese oil rig or whatever that they're building, or it was 18 trillion or something like that.
18 billion probably.
Yeah, it's probably 18 billion. But I remember stuff like that actually will help out the economy because those are investments that keep going.
I understand, but so if you want investments, you want the Trump administration to do that, why do you support their administration when they actively speaking have added more debt-related spending?
Well,
Push the money down. Over $4 trillion of more debt-related spending signed into law by the Biden-Harris or by the Trump administration compared to the Biden administration.
I mean, we've had debt since the day I was born. I feel like every president kind of adds a little bit of debt to that, just because Trump adds a little bit more than usual. I mean, I don't think we should look at him the
It's
wrong
not
way.
a little bit more. It's almost double what Biden did.
Yeah, see, but then we go back to the inflation part, and the only reason inflation is up right now is because of the war.
It's not just because that's also because of Trump's tariff policy, which disenfranchises working class people.
Working class people, as in what?
What do you mean, as in what? As in working class people?
Yeah. And then
You don't know what working class people means?
I mean, I'm a working class person. Fuck.
Okay, so yeah, you've been disenfranchised by Donald Trump's tariff policy because he increased your taxes.
I got a lot back from my tax return, so I was pretty happy.
That means you overpaid.
Oh, well, I don't really know about all
You
that
just
stuff.
that's all it means.
What overpaid in what? Can you be more precise?
You overpaid on your taxes. That's why you got a refund. You paid more
Oh,
than what you
I
were
didn't owe
supposed to have
anything.
paid.
Well, yeah, because when you're younger, you get that shit back usually.
Yeah, because you overpay.
overpay. They take it out of your checks, Nimrod.
Yeah, and you overpaid. So that's what a tax
How did I
refund is. A tax
overpay?
refund,
Wait,
dude.
how did I overpay something that's taken out of my check every week?
The estimates that they made for your payments were higher than what expected.
So then you get that money back. How is that?
Yeah, because you paid more than what you were supposed to have.
So I got that money back is what I like. It's like I didn't lose anything is what I'm trying to say.
You did, right? You just obviously, like in taxes, it's just obviously you're getting some of the amount that you paid too much back.
I see. I was gonna say before like the violation or whatever came, I was gonna say I feel like you guys like look at Trump, as in like the bad past, and you don't focus on all the policies and good that he is coming out with. You know?
What policies? What good?
I can look up the can you say a DURG word or no?
No, you can't.
Okay, can I go look it up real quick? I have it in my folder.
Go ahead.
Okay.
If you're on YouTube again, everyone hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. If you're here on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 500,000 likes.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
He expanded 15 of like high DRUG, and then he made it more affordable than what it would usually cost, like by 600%.
Are you saying the Trump RX?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's no different than Good RX that already existed. He just slapped his name on it.
But what about the 600% decrease that RFK was talking about?
The 600% decrease that RFK. That's in comparison to other sites or other costs, right? That's not in comparison to. It's not cheaper than GoodRx. Actually, GoodRx is better. Actually,
so why are people saying that it is? Because that would be false information.
Because it's literally just propaganda.
Didn't they just have a whole court hearing about this or something with like a bunch of like Democratic senators and stuff?
I'm not quite sure. I think so. Push the hand heart.
Yeah, and they were talking about how, or RFK was talking about how it makes people like in the lower middle class, how it's like more affordable for them.
It's not, because GoodRx is actually cheaper.
See, I don't know how you can like it's right there on the like internet. Like if you look it up.
Yeah, go look up GoodRx.
All right, give me 1 sec.
Yeah, if you're on YouTube again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Everyone helps get out to more people as always. For anyone who doesn't know, a lot of Trump supporters today are actually claiming that the shooting that happened was staged.
See,
I think every Trump supporter I've asked has said that.
I don't think it was staged.
Oh, well, now we have one that hasn't, because I didn't ask you. So we can talk about that in a second. But every other Trump supporter has said that it's staged so far.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. It's basically it's just saying it finds Americans the lowest cost for the DRUGS, like that they need.
Yeah, GoodRx is even less.
Basically what I read off of it. So why is Trump claiming this then? Like,
because he's a liar and he wants to, because he has no healthcare plan and he's just trying to act like he has a healthcare plan and this is his healthcare plan when he actually has nothing. So it's his way of doing nothing while simultaneously claiming that he is trying to do something.
On all of his policies that he does come out with.
What's up?
Like the big beautiful bill. Like I guarantee you probably have flack on that, don't you?
Yeah, I actually do. That cuts over 10 million people.
You just hate the guy. You hate the guy so much you can't look at the good he does.
I can. I'm telling you the things that are bad about it. Can you acknowledge that he could do bad things and that I could disagree with it?
I feel like we can all do bad things. I feel like I did a bad thing last night.
What was the bad thing you did last night?
Yeah, I don't think it's TikTok appropriate.
What?
What?
I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
It involved alcohol and stuff.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure it's not like you're just like admitting to murdering someone on the stream.
What the fuck? No.
Hey dude, I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure. Of course, I've literally had people come up in the stream and threaten to murder me. Right?
You're joking.
No joke. Countless times.
You're lying. You're lying.
Nope.
Some person in their mommy's basement comes up on your live and says
And
they want
threatened
to
to unalive
off
me?
you.
Yeah, there's actually videos on YouTube you can find of this. If you go to my highest viewed videos on YouTube Shorts, you can see someone literally threatening to unalive me.
Kind of like Trump with the. Oh, MAGAs. They're really hurting us. Yeah, I just feel like he has a lot of good polishes, though. And, I mean, I just don't. I think you're going to always hate the guy because of all the bad he's done and any good that he does do. Like he said in front of when he had that State of the Union, he could find a way to cure 15 types of cancer, and you'd still hate the guy.
No, like, let me tell you what I disagree with, okay? So in the Big Beautiful Bill, it cuts 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month, over 2.5 million people off their access to food stamps on average every single month, and over 10 million people off their access to health insurance, while simultaneously adding $3.4 trillion to the debt, and most of the tax cuts went to millionaires and billionaires. Now, the aspects of the bill that I think are good, Kamala Harris would have maintained. She wanted to keep all the tax cuts. She wanted to keep all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $40,000 a year. Hell, I'll mention another thing that I like. I like
all this. Why did she do it in the 4 years that she had the vice president role?
That's
Why
like
couldn't she have influenced Joe Biden to do some of this shit?
That's like claiming Trump should have done everything that he was claiming he was going to do for his second administration in his first administration. Like, you don't believe anything that he was going to do for his second admin because he already did it with his first admin, or he already had the time to do it?
I didn't believe everything he said, but I believed more of what he said than I believed Kamala.
Okay, so then I think that's dishonest then, because he had more of a shot to get everything passed than she did as vice president.
What do you mean?
As VP, you don't have as much power as you as president.
Well, yeah, but Biden, it's not like Biden said, shoo, shoo, go away. I'm pretty sure Biden would let her handle, like, majority
Wait, let me just give an example, right? J.D. Vance disagreed with the Iran war.
Like,
but they still went to, yeah. He was actually providing the arguments against going to war with Iran.
Well, then,
he actually disagrees with the war with Iran. So let's clarify. Even though he disagrees with the war with Iran, and he even said that he disagreed with it, he still has to support the administration. If he decided to be like, oh, I don't support the war and actively against it, trying to tell the administration to stop doing the war in public, that would have really harmed his own administration, right? And that would have increased the likelihood that Democrats get elected.
I just think it would have caused a little bit of conflict, not harm.
It would have harmed, yes. Literally, if J.D. Vance did that, it would have caused a greater fracture within the Republican Party.
Okay,
and it would have helped Democrats.
If you know this stuff, right? If you know this stuff, how does Trump not know this stuff? Because I'm sure that would have been all over
They of course do know this stuff.
So then why ain't Trump saying nothing about it, if that's true? Because you know Trump would say something about that.
Say something about what?
Like traitors and shit, damn near. Like, oh, J.D. Vance said it. This war wasn't needed. He's a damn traitor to our country.
He said that to him.
Oh, he said that to Trump.
Yeah, like they when talking about whether or not they should go to war with Iran, like he was in those conversations and he was claiming we shouldn't go to war with Iran. Trump still decided to go to war with Iran because he decided to listen to Netanyahu and Mossad.
Well, I feel like Israel kind of needed our help. You know, we're America. We can walk and chew gum at the same time.
Fuck that, dude. Do you want to constantly engage in forever wars for the state of Israel? I don't.
No, but I also don't want innocent
Would you enlist?
That aren't even Americans to just get unalived for no fucking reason.
But that's happening to a greater extent because of the fact that Trump caused this war.
That's like a protest that we do here. If me or you go to a protest, we don't have to worry about our lives at stake or being unalived by.
Unless you're Alex Preddy or Renee Good.
Yeah, unless you bring a freaking gun to a freaking protest.
So Kyle Rittenhouse, should he have been scared for his life?
What do you mean?
Because he brought a gun to a protest? What happened to the Second Amendment? Because you know that Alex Preddy is a legal, lawful gun owner. Conceal carrying legally.
Yeah. Parker, have you ever taken a gun, a firearm, like CCW course or whatever?
No.
Your instructor will tell you from the start, you have to be the smarter person. You don't bring your freaking firearm in front of a crowd that's going to more than likely be a hostile environment.
No, wait. This isn't like some planned protest that existed. They were just out in public. And also, secondly, in terms of this, they have a Second Amendment. He's a legal, lawful gun owner that can conceal carry within Minnesota. That's a fact. Okay.
Okay, hold
So
on.
so what he was
Second Amendment
doing
or not?
was
No,
actually
hold
like a
on.
scenario
You're
where you
missing the
can
point. You
carry
just
the
let the
gun
point go over your head.
and people would be completely like that's legal under that
You
time.
let
Now,
the point
if
go
you're
right
talking
over your
about
head.
if you're talking about Kyle Rittenhouse, what he was doing wasn't legal because he was like pointing his gun at people
Wasn't
and like
that like
walking down the street
wasn't that
carrying
like a
the
BB
AR.
one?
What?
Wasn't that like a BB one?
No, it was a real gun.
So wasn't he? Didn't he go to jail or something? The kid crying like.
Nope, he never went to jail because he was determined to be innocent because of self-defense.
Well, then he was innocent for self-defense. Alex Peretti literally freaking kicked the freaking brake light of a.
12 days prior, and that's not justification for him being murdered. Do you think he
Yeah,
was
you
murdered?
don't- No.
Wow, you don't think so? What did he do that justified the LEOs shooting them?
You brought a firearm and
Oh.
you resisted.
So,
I mean,
so
it's quite
one, he
literally as
didn't
simple as
resist.
that.
One, he didn't
If-
resist.
if-
And
if a
two,
law
in terms of
enforcement
bringing a
person
firearm,
tells
he's
me
a
to get
legal,
off the
lawful
ground,
gun owner. So,
I
by
don't
the way,
care.
you don't believe in the Second Amendment because you believe
I
that
do.
people can shoot you
I
and,
believe
and
people-
kill you and murder you if you're just carrying a gun.
I believe people who own those things, firearms, I believe you have to have the brain power to know what situation to bring
Do you
them
know what
in and not
concealed
bring them
carry
in.
is?
Yeah, my dad had it for fucking 40
Okay,
fucking something
so do you
years.
think if someone's concealed carrying, they should be shot?
No. But my
Okay,
dad
that's what
was
you just
also
justified,
smart
though.
and didn't bring it into crowds and stupid places.
No, but he was in public, and then this happened to occur. It's
Yeah,
not that
he's
it's
in
not that he
public
like
at a
went to a
protest,
protest with
Parker.
this in the first place.
He's at a
And even so, that's
hostile
even so, that's not justification for the LEOs using lethal force.
I mean, when he has a firearm, you kind of have to make your own decision. It's a split-second decision, kind of like the Renee Good thing. Like
These
officers
people,
told her-
it hurts. It hurts talking to you. Because did you even watch the video?
I watched one video, yeah.
So you watched him with him on the ground. He was already disarmed. And he got shot in the back like 12 times. Do you think that's justified?
We don't know who this guy is. He could have had some jujitsu training and fucking slung one off. at
Sir,
somebody.
can you
don't
repeat back
know
what I just
that.
said?
You said something about Alex Peretti. Was it justified for his murder or whatever?
So listen, respond after I'm done speaking. Is that okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So what Alex Peretti did was that he was already disarmed. He was already on the ground. He had multiple agents on top of him, right? He was already disarmed before he was shot, and he was shot 12 times in the back.
Yeah, someone jumped off when they were on top of him and then started popping some shots off.
Yeah,
But
so why was that justified? What
But like,
imminent
there
risk?
wasn't no body cam inside that pile though. We don't know what was going on.
We do. We actually
can
do.
only see
So
from
what
an outside
imminent
perspective.
we can see exactly everything. There are multiple different angles. What imminent threat of serious bodily harm and or death in the scenario was present for any of the officers?
The fact that he was resisting when they have firearms on them and he's in a foot reach of them.
He wasn't resisting.
He was resisting.
How?
There was like 6 of them on top of him trying to get him in cuffs. What are you talking about?
He wasn't resisting. How was he resisting?
I think me and you had 2 totally different outputs on it. Resisting.
Yeah, we do. So tell me, how was he resisting? Answer the question.
He was not listening to lawful orders. If he would have
So
listened,
what was
he would
the
have just got
resisting?
on his stomach and put his hands up
He already was.
on the ground. He wasn't. He was lunched over like a lawn chair.
No, he was on the ground.
Can you replay that video then? Because I feel like we saw 2 different videos.
Yes, I can. All right, let me play the video.
They ain't doing too much, man, and they keep pushing.
I hope it plays. It actually, I don't think this one plays the whole one. Give me 1 second. Let me get.
You're
the-
good. And while you're finding it, didn't his family say he was like weird for the past 3 months and
No.
didn't go into work and was missing shit?
No, nothing about his family justified what happened. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're still in the justify thing. That's what.
Yeah, of course we are. Actually, we actually have Dean's video. Let's just pull up Dean's video.
How's that guy doing, by the way?
How's Dean Withers doing? Okay.
Yeah, I haven't seen him on live for a minute.
He goes live every day.
Oh, I must not be on TikTok that much anymore.
It's okay. It's okay.
Are you friends with what's his name? That Johnny P something?
Not very much friends. Like more like acquaintances.
Okay.
I'm pulling up the video. It's been a minute since it's happened, so here we go. Alrighty. Let me pull it up.
By the way, if I get dispatched, I gotta go like immediately.
Dispatched? What do you mean by dispatched? Are you like a cop or something?
No, I'm a plumber.
Okay. All right. All right. If you get dispatched, we'll make sure to let you go.
Well, yeah, because I got 45 minutes to get to the job, and if not, I get doxxed on my pay. So.
Yeah. Of course. If you have to go, there's no big deal. Okay.
And you called me a name, and we're gonna get past that after this.
Did I call you a name?
Yeah, on my other account when we were there.
What did I call you?
You called me misogynistic.
Oh, you probably did something misogynistic, so.
Federal agents just fatally shot 37-year-old American citizen Alex Pretty, who was a registered nurse and a federal worker with no criminal record. This happened less than 3 weeks after and 2 miles away from where Renee Good was fatally shot.
Oh, wait, pause.
Minneapolis.
He's not resisting, right?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, look at the video.
Minnesota. Trump administration officials have said
him moving on the ground. Actually,
he's
one thing I need to tell you is him moving on the ground. That's actually a normal bodily response in that scenario.
No,
that's not him.
No.
Let me clarify.
Yeah.
That's not him resisting. There's been many court cases on this determining that a normal amount of response, like when you have multiple people on top of you, your body will normally just like push and respond like that. That in of itself is not determined to be resisting arrest. Like I just want to clarify.
Before we keep playing that video, or if you're gonna play it anymore,
yeah.
If you are told something and you don't do it, and then they have to force themselves on you to do that per se thing that they said,
that's not resisting arrest. And even so, resisting arrest is not a justification of lethal force.
You just don't like ICE, then I guess.
No, it's not a justification of lethal force.
I mean, lethal, but taser and pepper spray could have been better.
They did use that.
And he still wasn't listening.
No, he was literally on the ground.
Resisting. You can see it right there.
No, he wasn't. Let me play the video and then you can give your response. Is that okay?
Yeah.
These were, quote, defensive shots fired at Alex because he was armed with a pistol and violently resisting any attempt made by the ICE agents to disarm him. However, my analysis of bystander footage from multiple angles seems to contradict the administration's response, because it shows that Alex did not approach any ICE agent with his firearm, and in fact an ICE agent was able to disarm him and take his legally owned and legally carried gun before he was shot and killed.
That just made no fucking sense.
Here's the beginning of the confrontation. Alex can be seen in the middle of the road filming an ICE agent with his cell phone. In fact, he tells them to not push people into traffic. At this moment, the woman recording puts her phone down. Let's now look at a different angle captured at the same moment in time to see what happens next. An ICE agent can be seen pushing a woman, who is then caught by Alex, who helps prevent her from falling to the ground. Alex, alongside the woman who's pushed to the side of the road, can now be seen getting pepper sprayed. He seems to get on top of her in an attempt to protect her from most of the spray. We will continue the footage from a different angle with better visibility.
The fuck, people! The fuck is wrong with you?
Alex has now been tackled to the ground by a large group.
What? I just got a flag for your live contains themes that may shocking and graphic content. Okay, I don't care. We're gonna play it. We're gonna play it, and then I'll restart or whatever the fuck I need to do. That's so annoying.
Of ICE agents.
TikTok is
This is where he is disarmed by an ICE agent who takes his legally owned, permitted to carry pistol out of his holster attached to his hip. More specifically, this ICE agent, the man in the back wearing the gray jacket, better seen from this angle. Let's slow it down. First, you could see prior to approaching Alex, he does not have a gun in his hand. As he's bending over, from another angle, we could see that this agent still does not have a gun in his hand. And now, without ever touching his own waistband, meaning we know it's not his, he has a gun in his hand after reaching down to Alex's side. Let's look at that gun from a better angle. Here, zooming in, we could see that this is a pistol with a lighter body and some type of an attached scope. Now let's compare that pistol to an image of Alex's pistol that we know he had on him. This was shared online by DHS. Each pistol has a body that's painted in 2 different tones of brown. Each pistol has a grip that is a lighter shade of brown than the slide. And each pistol has an attached sight.
And I can go to the rest, but do you understand, at least from this point, that
That's
he clearly
just
had
resisting to me. I mean, that is quite
That was
literally
not resisting.
I don't know how you can look at that, Parker, and say that's not resisting.
That
at
was
all.
not resisting. And also,
I
even so, right, none of that, what was the justification for lethal force?
Lives are at risk. I mean,
What lives?
the ICE agents' lives, and you don't really care
How
about
so?
them, but
How
other
so?
people
How
do.
so? Tell me.
There's a firearm, and bro's getting pepper sprayed. You think emotions aren't going to come into a play at some
They were
point?
disarmed. We just watched the video of them being disarmed prior to being shot.
Who? You mean Alex?
Yeah, Alex Preddy was disarmed prior to being shot.
You know,
We
and-
just
and
watched the
all of
video of
those
the
ICE
agent
agents-
going in
and
and taking
all-
the gun.
Yeah. And all of those ICE agents had a firearm, Parker. It doesn't matter if they took his gun. He still could have reached for one of theirs.
Okay, so what you're not understanding in terms of this is that there was no evidence that they were reaching for any of the other guns. You're being ridiculous.
No. Your
There's-
opinion
Stop.
is I have
Can
no
you shut up
evidence.
for a second, please?
Yeah,
Okay?
yeah, yeah.
You cannot say because the person that they shot could have possibly reached for a different gun, that's evidence that they are justified in shooting them. You are joking, right?
No, that's not
Because
evident.
it's
Or that's
possible
not
for any human to
justifiable.
do that. Therefore, under your view, it's justified to shoot any fucking person.
No. But what I'm trying to say is, if somebody like that tells me to do something, I'm going to follow
And
orders.
I don't. Okay, I'm sorry. You saying I would follow the orders is not justification to shoot Alex Preddy. What order did he need to respond to? And even so, if he didn't, if he could not listen to any of the orders, and it's still not justified to shoot him, because he
Maybe
posed
if you're
no
getting
imminent.
pepper sprayed, how about you
Please
walk
be
away
quiet.
from the fuck-
He please be quiet. He posed no imminent risk of serious bodily harm and/or death to any of the agents in the scenario. So what was the
Opinion.
justification?
That's an opinion right there.
No. It's the fact. It's the fact of the matter that there was no imminent risk of serious bodily harm and/or death in the scenario.
Who claimed that to be a fact? Trust me, bro, on you.
You have to mention the the imminent risk of serious bodily harm and/or death in the scenario. That's your burden of proof.
The firearms that are in a freaking arm's reach of him, dude. Have I not said that multiple times?
So again, there just being a possibility that he could reach for it, which
Yeah,
by the way, there's
exactly.
multiple agents on top of him. There just being a possibility that he could reach for it is not evidence that he's justified in being shot. That's not an imminent risk of being, like if he were to reach for it, for example, and grab it, that would then be an imminent threat. But because you never reached for it or grabbed it, that's not an imminent threat. You're just saying it's a threat or something that could potentially be a threat. But there's no evidence that he actually was doing that at all. There's no evidence he was trying to do that. He had been pepper
There's no
sprayed.
evidence that he
He had
wasn't not
multiple.
trying
He
to
had
do that,
multiple.
though.
He had multiple agents on top of him. In that scenario, all evidence indicates that he literally did not have the capacity to do that.
I don't know. I think we just have two different opinions. Like, opinions are like assholes. Everybody has them.
But I think you're being dishonest because you're not actually engaging with what I'm talking about.
I am. I just think we have two different opinions of what's rightfully so.
Can you stop saying two different opinions? If you say it one more time, I'm going to kick you. Of fucking course we have two different opinions. We're two different people. No one's disputing that. Can you tell me why you disagree with me? Like, why do people do this? I know that you disagree with me. Thank you for telling me. I'm not an idiot. Are you fucking serious? Tell me why you disagree with me.
Because there were firearms in arm's reach of the guy.
I already
How many
answered this.
times
I
am
already
say
responded to this. What was my response?
I forgot.
Of course. So the response is, just because something is potentially the case that it could happen does not mean it's an imminent threat of happening. There needs to be an imminent threat of something happening, of you being of serious bodily harm or death in this scenario, for you to be justified in using lethal force. If they never reached for any of the officers' guns, the fact that it's possible that they could have reached for a gun is not justification to use lethal force and shoot them. Then, based upon your argument there, any time an agent or an officer is arresting someone or detaining them, it is justified to use lethal force and shoot them in the back of the head or in the back because you think that they could have reached for the gun.
Oh, well, I mean, then I guess you could say the dude was done wrong. I guess. If you're saying it in
What do you mean, I guess? That was clearly murder. We all saw it in front of us. The fact that you dispute that to this day is fucking disgusting.
I mean, that's another opinion-based thing.
Dude, are you incapable of actually intellectually engaging with said opinions rather than just saying it's an opinion? Like, why do people do that? That's an opinion. I'm sorry, just pause. You say that's an opinion. What's that supposed to do? Is that supposed to be something that you can use to not respond to what I said?
No, but it just means we have two different points on what is said.
Yeah, and everyone knows that. We're in a fucking debate, dude. Of course. Now
Yeah,
respond to what I said.
I just did, didn't I?
No, you didn't. You just said you have an opinion there, Parker.
No,
Well, thank you for telling me. Of course I have an opinion. Now, can you fucking respond?
I quite literally said, then I guess he was done wrong.
So, it was obviously murder, right?
I guess you could say that then, yeah. If
No,
you're
it's
looking
not,
at it,
dude, it's not. I guess you could say that. It's what do you think?
yeah, he was more likely murdered.
So you think he was murdered? Okay, so I don't know why you were justifying it in the first place.
Well,
Okay.
because you're saying all these what ifs, like what if this, what if that, like you could say a bunch of what ifs in a scenario like that.
I don't think I'm what ifing a lot. What am I what ifing?
You're saying how
Aren't
he's
you
already
what ifing?
pinned
You
down-
literally said,
you're-
"What if he reached for the gun?"
Yeah, you're saying he's already pinned down. Then it just comes into what ifs. I mean, we don't know who this guy is. He's
Well,
some
what
random
ifs?
person off the street that they just disarmed. They have wife and kids to go home to. They don't know who this person is.
But they pose no threat, no actual legitimate
How
imminent
do you
threat.
know that though?
Because
you
I
don't
can watch.
know.
I'm sorry. It hurts my brain how stupid you are. It actually does. I'm not trying to be rude, but it gets to
No,
a point.
I get that
It gets
a lot
to a
from my
fucking.
girl.
It gets to a fucking point. We saw it on video. There's nothing in that video that shows that he posed any meaningful threat. For you to even act like there was any legitimate threat in that circumstance literally demonstrates that you don't give a shit about the facts of the case.
No, because facts can just be stupid shit for real. Like the one trial with Eugene or whatever her name was.
Carroll.
Yeah, it said in the I think Dean. I saw him. He likes to pull when I was watching him. He likes to pull it up all the time. It says just because the law was changed a year later or something, the jury ruled it SA, but they didn't rule it RAPE.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then the law was changed, so then you guys just classify him as that RAPE.
No, it's because the colloquial usage of the term. We believe any woman who's been forcibly penetrated in the vagina against their will, we believe that's rape. Okay? Just because it wasn't legally defined at that time. Just because it wasn't legally defined at that time as rape does not mean it's not legally defined as rape. Also, then if you say what are the grounds for self-defense, give legitimate grounds for self-defense that are independent of what the legal grounds for self-defense are. I'm telling you what legal self-defense was under the context of the law, and you're responding with, "Oh, I don't think that this was self-defense." Or I mean, I do think that this was self-defense in this scenario. So then, what are the grounds that you?
That went on to Eugene Carroll.
Okay. Well, I thought you were trying to talk about Eugene Carroll to try to bring it into the conversation that we were talking about. Otherwise, you're just pivoting. Are you admitting you're pivoting?
Oh, is that what pivoting is?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't mean to pivot. I was just bringing up a topic of you can't believe everything you see because the jury said it was SA, but not RAPE. But now you guys say it's RAPE just because the law changed.
No, it's not just because the law changed. It's because it's literally defined as that.
Yeah, you can't believe everything you see out there. People can be wrong at some points
It's
in
not
time.
anything you see. This is literally a civil case with an entire unanimous decision from 9 people in a jury. Plus, there's 27 plus people that have accused Donald Trump of sexual misconduct. Plus, there's a credible accusation from a minor in the Epstein files against Donald Trump. Plus, Donald Trump's bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking. Plus, Donald Trump's bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without the consent. Where two 18-year-olds came out, said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms. But you're going to sit here and defend Donald Trump no matter what, and you're not going to intellectually engage with any of the points that I've actually brought up because you're literally fucking incapable of doing so.
Again, another opinion.
Well, thank you for telling me that was an opinion. Everyone already fucking knew that.
Captain Obvious over here.
Yeah, you are literally Captain Obvious, my guy.
I just think, like I said in the beginning, I think you hate the man too much to look at the good that he does.
I think you're too cult-brained to actually look at anything bad that he did.
No, there's no cult in me.
You are absolutely in a cult. You have no meaningful intellectual capacity of calling out Trump
today if he did something.
Do it then. He did. Are you Christian?
No, I am Christian.
Okay, how do you feel about him committing blasphemy?
I didn't like the picture he put up. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's an unforgivable sin. So if it's a red line for your God, why isn't it a red line for you?
You know, I've had prayers and Bible sessions about that, and I'm still, I don't know.
Yeah, you should do some more.
I probably should.
You should get on your knees and repent to the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
Well, he already repented for our sins when he died on the cross.
No, you need to get on your knees and repent for your sins for following a blasphemous orange man that is disgusting and horrible and has raped people. Okay, you should not defend such a guy. That is horrible. No, it's not. It's not just that I think that. It's that the laws determine this to be the true.
The laws. It was SA. It wasn't RAPE.
Okay. Do you think that that's enough reason to stop supporting him then?
No, enough reason to stop supporting him would be if these emails got unredacted.
Wait, can you tell me what you think rape is?
Forcefully penetrating a woman's. What am I allowed to say on here?
Woman's vagina against her will. That's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
So it was rape. That's what I mean.
Well,
like, why do people act like? Why do you act like this? Like, why do you have to be a pedantic loser like that? Like, everyone knows it's rape. You know, based upon the definition, based upon what we're referencing, it's rape. Why do you have to do this whole thing of, oh, it's not actually SA, it's rape, or it's not actually rape, it's SA? Like, it's so fucking cringe. Regardless, even if it's SA and not rape, that's still bad. That's still a reason not to support him. Secondly, it's still fucking rape. Okay? This whole fucking mantra that people try to do of, oh, actually, dude, it was determined to be SA and not rape is such a ridiculous fucking bullshit argument that people use to try to demean how bad it actually is, right? Because they're unwilling to actually engage with the intellectual basis of the case.
I looked at the case. I looked at what the jury said.
So name one piece of evidence in the case you dispute. So name one piece of evidence in the case you dispute.
Like the fact that there was DNA on her thing and they wanted Trump to give up DNA. Fuck that shit. I'm not giving up my DNA either. What the fuck?
So you'd rather give up tens of millions of dollars and threaten your chance of winning?
If I was a rich fuck like that,
Eric, think of the Viking hammer.
If I just had money to fucking throw, yeah, I would do something like that. But I don't have $10 million, Parker.
I hate to do this, but genuinely, you are actually one of the dumbest people I've ever talked to. You are so fucking stupid, it's unbelievable. The fact that you'd even say such a stupid thing is unbelievable. He's running for president, he cares about his reputation, and he doesn't want to give up tens of millions of dollars. If you were under the threat of having to give up... Shut the fuck up for a second and listen, okay? If you were under the threat of losing tens of millions of dollars and your reputation being negatively impacted while trying to run for president of the United States, you'd give up your DNA if you actually were innocent. Okay, this proves that he's not innocent because the facts are that if he was innocent, he would have proved he wasn't at the scene of the crime like he claimed he never met her in the very first place, to then exonerate himself to prove he wasn't at the scene of the crime to everyone so that his reputation wasn't negatively impacted and so that he didn't have to give up tens of millions of dollars. And if you're telling me you'd rather give up tens of millions of dollars and literally have your reputation disenfranchised while you're trying to run for president of the United States because you're such a fucking literal hard-headed loser, I don't fucking believe you, and I think you're lying to me. Or you're the most stupid person on the planet I've ever fucking talked to. You're the most naive, unbelievably stupid person I've ever talked to. If you actually legitimately think that's an actual reason. Are you serious?
If all that came out before my election or whatever.
It did. It literally did.
Hold on. Let me finish. And I still had 71-something million people fucking on my side. Then yeah, I would not give a fuck.
You see what I mean?
I have millions of people who believe
He doesn't know what the election results would have been, and he obviously wants to create better conditions for the election results. And that doesn't happen if you continue to have a system specifically that is determining that this is true about you, and you can prove it to be wrong with literally just giving up your DNA. You are an absolute idiot if you would not give up your DNA in that circumstance, if you never met them and you knew that it wasn't your DNA on that dress. What the fuck are you talking about? You give up tens of millions of... You wouldn't care about tens of millions of dollars. Are you serious?
If I was a billionaire, do you know how much a million and a billion is?
Yeah, you'd still care about tens of millions.
No, because if you're a billionaire, tens of millions of dollars means absolutely nothing.
Dude, you still care about tens of millions because this is liquid money that you have to give up.
But at the same time, I still had 70-something million people believe me. The fuck do I need to show to other people?
So what you need to demonstrate is that this isn't applicable to you. So you don't have... If you can prove that you specifically didn't do this, why wouldn't you? Even if you didn't have the case of running for president, you would if this was applicable to you. Like, why would you...
I guess, yeah,
like, dude,
but like, it's
that's
not
ridiculous.
Needed. If I know I didn't do it, I know I did not do that.
Would you give up like 10% of your net worth?
For what?
For this? Because you're so hard-headed?
Like, of my net worth of, like, me right now, or if I was a billionaire?
Regardless.
I'm not gonna lie. No, I wouldn't. But if I know
exactly, that's what I fucking thought, dude.
But
so stop being a disingenuous prick and actually engage with my points here.
If I haven't called you a single word, calm down.
I don't fucking care. I don't care. When you sit up here and engage in this bullshit of, oh, E. Jean Carroll wasn't sexually assaulted. Oh, I don't think that this is applicable. Oh, I think it's a bullshit case. And you didn't even fucking look at the case. And the thing that you bring up specifically is something that's so obviously indicating that Donald Trump is guilty. Yeah, I'm going to sit here and fucking say it as it is. I'm sick of, I'm not going to be here patient and nice to you when you're going to be a dickhead to E. Jean Carroll. When you're going to be a dickhead to all the victims and survivors that aren't believed in our society because of people like you that are unwilling to believe them, even when they held their abusers accountable in the context of a civil court with an entire unanimous decision of 9 people and a jury. Yeah, it's fucking bullshit, and I'm going to treat you with the same disrespect that you treat victims on a daily basis. Absolutely.
I mean, my ex was raped by her father, and I believed her.
Not a justification for you not to believe E. Jean Carroll. And I don't know why you'd bring up their story when you didn't even ask them in the scenario. It's a crazy thing to fucking bring up in a scenario where you probably didn't even clarify with them prior.
She's my ex. She's dead to me.
Yeah. So it doesn't mean you can go in front of 8,500 people and talk about something that they didn't clarify that you could talk about prior.
My First Amendment right says I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's okay for you to do it. Obviously, you're still fucked up as an individual. It's your First Amendment right. There's nothing legally wrong with what you did, but there is something morally wrong with what you did.
I lost my morals a long time ago.
Of course you did. That's why you support Trump.
Not really.
So wait, by the way, if you lost your morals a long time ago, I've lost my morals in caring about people like you. Of course I'm going to call you names like that. Of course I'm going to insult you. Of course I'm going to say things like that because you never gave a fuck about any of the victims that are disenfranchised by the person you support. You never gave a fuck about any of these individuals. And by the way, you said that you gave away your morals. If you don't care about morals, why should I treat you with that same level of decency that I say that I should have to treat other people?
I gave up my morals because of life, which is a different conversation.
So I give up my morals in treating you right now, specifically in terms of giving you respect, because you clearly don't give a shit. You don't give a flying fuck to give it to anyone else.
And you're allowed to do that. No one's
and I just did it. So don't complain.
I'm not complaining, Bubs.
Yes, you were. You just complained. You just complained about me insulting you. I don't want to hear it.
No, I said calm down and hit the anxiety pin is what I said.
That's actually not what you said. You were complaining about me insulting you.
Yeah, your cortisol levels were spiking right there.
Actually, you're cortisol maxing right now, and you're low IQ maxing.
One of those, yeah, but
yeah, the low IQ maxing.
We know who has the better IQ here.
Obviously, not you.
Oh, well, this is awkward.
Wait, you actually think you legitimately are smarter than me?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I don't think you actually think that. Come on.
No, I don't think that, but I do. I'm not. You're gonna think I'm gonna start trolling, but I'm not. But I actually do aura mog you.
How are you aura mogging me?
I mean, bro, you're a freaking. No, we're not gonna get into that.
No, tell me. How do you think I'm aura? How do you think you're aura mogging me?
Because I don't hit the anxiety pin and waste my life away.
That isn't so okay. But you waste your life away supporting a rapist. I hit the anxiety pen to be able to deal with you guys to actually advocate for a better country. I care more about our country. I care more about creating better conditions for our country for the people that are going to live here after me. right?
Yeah,
That's what I care
and
about.
I just feel like at the time, I feel like Trump versus Kamala, I could not vote for Kamala. I could not.
Okay, but you gave no good reason. You just said that you aura monked me. Like, come on.
Well, and that's hold on.
And
This
also,
is
by the way, how are you
you
going to
called
let
me
someone who's hitting the anxiety pen be more successful than you?
well because you do more research and you sit on your ass every day, and I go make money.
Oh, so you make money? So, really, how? How do you make money? By being a plumber?
Yeah, you don't know plumbers?
No, plumbers make lots of money, but like
Exactly, Bubs. I got
Okay.
my fucking my Ram
So wait.
1500.
If you
I
could
got my
do,
fucking house.
I have a question. If you could do
What's
the
up?
job that I do, would you do that?
Fuck no.
No, you wouldn't. Why not?
The mental toll I have to. I'd give someone my address and want to fucking have them show up at my front door and then say it was stand your ground law and fucking do something horrible to them.
Did I just get I got a harassment in bowling. That's great.
Yeah, I told you, Parker. You need to calm down.
Yeah, I do.
You should probably listen to me.
No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Is that my second one on the restart, everyone? Should I hit a restart?
Yeah, but hold on. I don't even think that matters because you were at 5.2 and you're already at 5.8 and you've had 2. So it just seems like people love you. Or they love me. Who knows?
No, they definitely don't love you. They love me.
Oh, well, then they love you, I guess.
Reset? Yeah, we're going to hit a quick restart here on TikTok. You can come back. I'll let you do it.
Oh, my goodness. Another reset. Can people stop reporting his freaking live?
Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. If you're on TikTok, all you have to do is click the profile picture, click it again, and refresh. I'll be back in literally 10 seconds. That's all I have to do. So I'll be right back. Alrighty, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, TikTok now, tap that screen, everyone. What's up, everybody joining back? Let me thank some people. Let me catch up real quick. By the way, everyone, we have about an hour and 40 minutes left on the stream. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Helps get it out to more people, as always. Angie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, seriously. Like, it's actually ridiculous. They don't apply the same standard to Democrats that they applied to Kyle Rittenhouse. Elizabeth, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. They're both sexual violence. Exactly. I don't know why they would act like it's okay. Leftist Lunatic, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. Hell's Pacifist, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Dila, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. Uncle Pumpkin, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I'll try to do that. Christian, thank you for the $2. J Dust, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Luna, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think I'm actually fully caught up on YouTube Super Chat. I have some people to thank over on Venmo and PayPal. Darius, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. I know, right? I guarantee it. That he would literally say that as well if he were in the jury as well. Marina, thank you for the $2. Yes, I did. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you as well as Darius. Thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Ricky with the $30. Thank you very much, Ricky. I really appreciate the $30 on Venmo. Thank you so much thanks for coming in every day and advocating for what's right. Absolutely. I always will. Thank you so much. Tysley, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Heather, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's really funny. That's really funny. Total deja vu moment. Elena, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you very much. And then Peter, thank you for the $40. Can we get some W's for Peter in the comment section right now for the guest is too much of a coward to admit the truth to themselves, that the government is executing people, denying. Oh, let me try to click on the message. Executing people, denying reality is more comfortable to them. Seriously, Peter, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you as well. Sammy, thank you for the $10 as well. And Kyle, thank you for the $5. And Brittany, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you very much, Brittany. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, seriously, though. Alrighty. I think they actually didn't come back. Oh, no, they did. I see them.
Yo, before we get back to it, I have two things. One, how do you feel about, who's your NFL team?
Broncos.
Oh, they didn't do that good in the draft. And then another thing, I'd smoke you in Madden.
No, you wouldn't.
I put $1,000 on it.
I don't think that you would actually win that. So
you
actually
lose that. You want to play tonight or something? I
wouldn't want to play with you in general.
No, we don't have to talk. I'll whoop your ass in silence.
No, I wouldn't play you in general.
I've played Madden since '09, buddy. Come on.
How many hours do you have?
Well, before I got a job, I used to just waste my life away playing it. So, I mean, I think I had over 100-something hours at least.
I have way more than 100 hours on Madden.
Well, but I played it every fucking year, dude.
Yeah, I have way more than 100 hours on Madden. I would smoke you, bro. What are you talking about?
At one point, like when the new Madden comes out, you buy it. When I stopped playing that Madden and I got the new one, I had like 500 something wins and I had under 100 losses.
Okay, that's more than 100 hours.
Okay, then yeah, I don't know what I was looking at then.
That's probably over 1,000 hours, at least.
Probably.
Bro.
I told you I wasted my life away on football. I love football.
Okay, well, I could definitely beat you, but I don't even know if I have it downloaded.
No.
So
you'd get smoked, Parker. I don't want to take your money you sit on your ass for. Come on.
No, I mean I would be taking your money, bro. What you talking
about? That's funny. So you just need to stop.
Dragon Ball, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much.
And who was that dude?
What do I need to stop?
Hold on, I heard that dude when you were reading donations. What did he say about the jury? And I'd sit in the jury and do what?
Oh, I said specifically that if you were on the jury, that you would likely not accept the truth as well, and deny reality.
Well, when a jury is people who have different outlooks or opinions on what happened, right? Or they have the same.
Yeah, of course, people have different outlooks. I'm not disputing that.
So I could have a different opinion than the other juries or jurors, whatever the fucking called.
But yeah, what I'm essentially just saying is that you could be shown the evidence directly in front of you, and you'd still deny reality. Is kind of the point that I was making.
I see. Now I'm about to really probably piss you off, but I don't really care. I'm gonna bring up the word you call me, misogynistic. I could never vote for a fucking woman in office.
No, why not?
Nope. Let alone my girl can't decide what she wants for dinner. You think I want some woman brain running the fucking country?
Not being able to know what you want for dinner is not saying that you can't be a leader for the country. That makes literally zero sense. Secondly, what means that you wouldn't vote for a woman? You can't make a generalization just based upon your partner.
The way I see them interact, the way I see on social media how women are. I mean, I wouldn't do that.
Okay, so women on social media a certain way, therefore women can't be leader.
Yeah, like your bills get heavy and you go sell your body on OF. Like, what the fuck is that? Go get a job.
You know, men do that as well.
I mean,
so then would you generalize all men because some wait? So wait. Would you generalize all men because some men do that on social media?
I mean, they're actors.
Yeah. Okay. So then wait. So then why are you saying that that's true for women but not for the men?
Well, there's some. Hold on. I'm about to ask you. What can I say? Can I say like the GAY word or whatever?
Yeah, you can say gay.
I feel like the only motherfuckers who like dudes who do that are like gay dudes. And at that point,
there are straight dudes that probably do that too.
If you're a gay dude, you're completely dead to me. One, because I'm a Christian, and that's not
what?
in the Bible. And two,
wait. How is it someone who's gay dead to you?
Because if that means they disregard the image of the eyes or the image of God.
Is Trump dead to you?
No, he believes in Lord. He's done more.
He literally depicted himself as God.
Like I said, I didn't agree with that. But
okay, but like, how is he not dead to you for that? Because it's an unforgivable sin. Being gay is not unforgivable.
He's gone to more Bible or more churches than Biden did.
No, he doesn't. Like, they go to church every single week, and Trump hasn't.
You don't know what Trump does on his Sundays.
Yes, we do.
No, you don't.
Yes, we do. He's president. Yes, we know what he's doing.
You don't know what he's doing 24/7, 365.
Yeah, we do. We literally have a report on what he's doing. He plays golf, dude.
I mean, he is pretty good at golf.
No, he's not. He cheats.
He's pretty good at golf.
There's actually like literal video evidence of him cheating in golf.
There's only one cheater, and their name is Michigan. All right, let's get that straight real quick.
Do you want to actually engage?
Yeah. I don't think he's a cheater in golf. Have you ever seen him
There's
golf?
literally video evidence of him cheating.
Can you pull that up for me, please?
I don't need to.
Remember, that's your famous word, your source, Bubs.
Hey, dude, that's like an irrelevant point. I don't really care to prove on the stream. I promise you there's a real video. I just don't care to prove that because I feel like it's not really a relevant point. to the stream. Like, yes, he
True.
cheats in golf, but it's not that serious.
Well, no. We're gonna agree to disagree on that.
I mean, you can literally see it on video. Look it up later. Look up Trump cheats in golf
I'll
on
look it up
video.
later. But yeah, like I said, I just feel like you're gonna like he said at the State of the Union, there could be something he could do that solves 15 freaking fucking cancers, and you're still
No,
gonna.
we agreed with Operation Warp Speed.
Oh, I guess so.
Can you name one policy of Kamala Harris's that you agree with?
Was it that one policy where it would help out? Just because my brother has a kid right now, it would help out. It was something that the families get money or something for the first
child tax credit.
Yeah, I didn't read on that, but I thought that was pretty cool. I thought Trump was going to do something like that, but I guess not.
Trump was not advocating for it, but Harris advocated to expand it to $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18.
Oh, actually, you know what Trump is going to do? He's going to give us them stimulus checks, Bubs.
Nope.
You don't think?
Nope. You think you're going to get a Doge check? Doge is gone. You think you're going to
it's
get a
not gonna
tariff
be a
check?
Doge
Tariffs
check,
are
it's just gonna
gone.
be a
They've been
stimulus
determined
check.
to be unconstitutional.
No, there's a bunch of money just sitting there that we don't know about that they're going to hand out for sure.
Okay, you're trolling.
And then you Democrats are gonna fucking.
Oh, it looks like I'm getting it right now. Maurice, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Spoof, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. That's base W fan club for 2 years. That's amazing. Thank you very much. It looks like I'm getting your tariff checks, buddy. It's all going to me actually.
Yeah,
Mr. James Bond Tube, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Question, and be completely honest with me. And I'm not gonna say put your hand on the Bible because I know you don't believe in the Lord. But be completely honest with me. Stop. Be completely honest. Do you actually get paid by the DNC or not?
Yes.
You know that's going to spark a lot of people in your chat.
I am directly paid by the DNC, by the Illuminati, and
Okay, now I know you're fucking trolling.
by the deep state, DNC donors. Okay, I absolutely am.
Have you ever been paid from the DNC?
Yes, every single day I get
remember you
checks
and Dean
directly handed to me by Taylor Swift.
Because I remember I'd see your trifecta or quadfecta with Harry and all them, and you guys would get invited to the White House and all that. There's no way they didn't pay you for that.
I got invited once, and no, I did not get paid for that.
You went more than once, buddy.
No, I only went once.
No. Well, then has Dean gone more than once?
No, Dean and I only went once. We went together.
Has Dean gone more than you then?
No, Dean and I only went once. That was it was kind of like an influencer thing. Like I met other influencers there.
And did you get paid for those Jubilee things you got smacked in?
No, not really. Like they gave like little stipend things for like food, like to get like lunch.
Oh, like gift cards?
No, they give you like $20-$30 on Venmo.
Why would you even do that then?
Because it's to like get me out there, you know?
Because
they get views and because
you wanted the Charlie Kirk clout, huh?
Well, I mean, I already did. I got that, yeah. It dunked on him repeatedly, and I got tens of millions of views on all those videos. Yeah, that was great.
No, he definitely dunked on you. You know, Dean actually.
Can you name one point? Can you name one point that Charlie Kirk beat me on?
Was it you or Dean who brought up the abortion thing?
Well, I think technically we both talked about abortion.
Yeah, and you disagreed with what? How many months?
Wait. You have to tell me the point that he beat me on. I'm waiting.
About abortion.
Yeah. So what about it?
Yeah, your stance was when he said you put two people, not two people, but you have like two babies or whatever, right? And which one was caused from rape or just from just normal?
We didn't have this conversation.
So then that was with Dean probably.
Nope, it wasn't with Dean or I.
Well, that was definitely
that was the conversation with Marin.
Because you don't know which one is conceived at what time.
Yeah, that wasn't a conversation that Dean or I had with Charlie.
Are you sure?
I promise you.
Am I on the anxiety pin? And I'm on probation.
Yeah, you must be. You must be. Like, I'm actually serious. I never had that conversation with him.
Oh.
The conversation I had with him was that he doesn't apply retroactive enforcement of the law, which essentially has these horrible conclusions. He essentially said he would have to say that he wouldn't put P3DOs in prison for assaulting children in the past when it was legal. he wouldn't advocate for that because, again, the law wasn't that way at that certain time.
Well, because
Plus, he would
I think
also
you're
advocate
advocating 'cause you
against
don't know which
holding.
one is
Plus,
which.
also he would advocate against the Nazis being held accountable in the Nuremberg trials because there weren't laws specifically within their country that actually like made it illegal to murder
Dude,
Jewish
he
people.
was a good man. R.I.P.
You know that I'm literally explaining how I completely debunked his entire ideological belief, and you have no response other than to say he was a great man.
Parker, can I ask you, or can I tell you something? You're saying a lot of things, and this comes back to the IQ. You're saying a lot of things and a lot of big words, and expect me to follow. That's just not gonna happen. That's
Okay, bro. Maybe you need to IQ max, bro.
No, I already told you IQ mog me, but I aura mog you for sure.
Yeah, but where's the aura?
Blue collar, bubs.
Yeah, I don't see any aura.
You don't? No?
If you think that I aura mog Clips FX, type 3 in the comment section.
They're obviously going to agree with you.
Yeah, dude, because I'm aura mogging you.
No, because most of your chat is Democrat lib. Never mind, I'm not gonna say that.
Do you have any chat that follows you?
No, because
so where's your aura, bro? Where's your aura?
I got the chicks on the Instagram. That's about it.
Didn't you say that you had a significant other?
I mean, yeah, but who cares?
So, okay, so you just admitted to cheating in front of 7,700 people?
I'm not
8,000?
texting her. I look at something that comes on my social media
wait,
page.
so he just admitted to having quote unquote women on Instagram while simultaneously being in a relationship. That's called cheating. I hope that your significant other finds this clip. I hope that this goes viral and your significant other finds the clip of you admitting to this.
She's working right now in the hospital. She's good.
Okay, yeah. Give more descriptive factors, specifically of things that are applicable to her, so that if she sees this video, she'll know that you did cheat on her.
I'm not cheating. It's just on my For
Then
You
you'd
page.
be totally okay with her checking your Instagram.
Yes, 100%. I don't. Text
No
people.
issue.
I don't text people. Yeah. She just went through my phone last night, actually.
Because she thinks you're possibly cheating, so you delete the messages?
No, because I was drunk. Well, hold on. I should watch what I say on here. Hold on. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
You were drunk texting someone?
No. No, I wasn't. I really wasn't.
So you definitely deleted the DMs.
I may have unsent something, but yeah.
Bro just admitted to cheating, bro.
No.
You just admitted to cheating, and then your girlfriend had to look through your phone?
No, it was a miscommunication and misunderstanding.
And how is there a miscommunication or misunderstanding?
I feel like that's my personal business, Parker.
I feel like you're lying.
Why would you feel like I'm lying? There's nothing to lie about.
Because of the increase in the tonality of your voice there? Totally lying.
I
You
just
totally
haven't
lied
met-
to your girlfriend.
Well, I've been up since
you got
fucking-
caught and you lied to get out of it.
She's not in front of me. The fuck?
Yeah, so you're on a live in front of 7,000 or not 8,000
And she
people.
don't know who you are?
But she could find this on her For You page.
Yeah, because she's gonna find Parker fucking get a job on her For You page. Yeah,
I mean, if it gets enough views.
Parker, I think you're overselling yourself now.
Really?
I think you are.
I don't think you know the power of the internet, bro.
I do know the power of the internet, but I don't think you think you're a little bit bigger than what you think you are.
Well, dude, I Oromog you, so what do you think?
Stop it. You could never do a downspout.
Dude, I literally Oromog you, and of course this video is gonna go viral, and your girlfriend's gonna see it.
No, that's not gonna happen. I make sure I clear everything.
So you're a cheater. You just admitted to it.
No, I'm not a cheater, bro.
Stop lying. I actually know that you're lying. I know that you're lying, and I know that you're a cheater.
On my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, I'm not a cheater.
So then why are you acting like it?
Because like there are like some like posts that come up and I'm gonna like them in like a bikini or something, but it's not cheating.
Okay. You say it's not cheating. Would you be okay with your girlfriend posting images like that?
She has shit like that on her Instagram, and I'm in it though. So.
And you have no issues with that?
No, because at the end of the day, who's tapping that? Me.
Okay, that of course you're gonna have some really fucking weird, like misogynistic reason for it.
But no,
Dude,
that's how
at
I
the end
think
of the
about
day,
it.
man, like of course who's like tapping that? Like, dude, you're talking about your girlfriend, bro. You're talking about your
Yeah,
girlfriend.
my future wife, actually.
So then why the hell are you saying that?
Well, because I know, at the end of the day, I know what I'm doing and I know what she's doing.
Okay. So I mean, as long as she's okay with it, there's not an issue there. But
She
you said
actually-
that
she actually-
you know what the big issue is?
She actually just texted me, "What are you doing?" That's a little odd, though.
You
She's
think
not
it's on her For
lunch,
You
and
page
she's
right
not-
now?
And she's not. No, but that's a little odd because she's not on lunch and she's not even supposed to be on her phone at the hospital.
So you think maybe one of her friends is watching the live and heard your voice?
That's 5,000 people in America has like what 300.
There's also
million?
3,000
There's no way.
on YouTube as well.
Yeah, that's still like that's what not even 10K.
That's 8,000 people, dude.
That's
just
like,
in the
what?
that's in the live
That's like
right
what?
now.
8% of America?
You think 8,000 is 8% of America?
Or no, wait, my math is off. I'm sorry. Hold on.
MAGA math, MAGA
Hold on.
math. Jesus
Hold on.
Christ.
No, but no, I see. I know what she's
MAGA
doing.
math like you've never seen before, Chad.
I know what she's doing, and I know what I'm doing, and I'm not.
Apparently,
no damn
she
cheater.
doesn't know what you're doing right now.
Well, I just no. I'll text her when I get off of here, but I mean that's for so she can wait.
8,000 people is 8% of America, actually, everybody. There's 100,000 people in America, okay?
You know how many times I've had the chance to do that at a customer's house?
Oh, so you're just saying, oh, you know how many times I've had the chance to cheat? Like, that's such a cringe thing to say.
I guess, yeah, that's not very. That's
Like,
not
you know,
very
like
moral
everyone
of me.
technically has the chance to cheat, but it's the fact that you don't, like, you know, it's the bare minimum.
I guess, yeah.
You know, you just literally were trying to act like it was a W for you to literally meet the bare minimum.
Stop,
you know how many times
stop,
I could have
Parker.
cheated, bro, and I didn't
Stop.
cheat? Like, what?
I guess I'm just a likable guy. Not
You're
in the eyes
not.
of Democrat. Not in the eyes of Democrats now.
Or not in the eyes of, you know, I mean, over 50% of the population?
Mm, I mean, I
Dude,
feel
you
like-
literally said that you think women shouldn't be president. I promise you, most of the
Yeah,
most of
and I
the
guarantee-
population
and-
disagrees with
and
you.
hold on. Oh, really? Is that why? What? Trump got how many more votes than Kamala? And
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure my girlfriend would agree that women should not be president.
Oh, okay, that's a crazy thing to say. Now let me ask you a question. I want you to justify that. Why do you think women shouldn't be president?
I told you because of their mental.
What about their mental?
They go insane sometimes.
Men are more likely to have mental illness.
Well, because we get judged all the time. Fuck.
So then what's your argument? So why shouldn't they be allowed to be a leader?
Because they're judgmental and their mental is like
Men are
fucked
judgmental as well. I don't understand what you're pointing. So if a woman's
We-
not as
yeah, but men
so
keep it
by
in
the way,
a
let me
lot, though.
clarify. If a woman's not as judgmental, that would then justify her being president.
Wait, say that one more time.
So if a woman is not as judgmental, would they then be justified in being president?
Well, then they still have the mental like thing to deal with. Like,
Okay, so
bro,
if they
they're not all there
so
in
let's just
mental
let's just factor for all of those
Would
qualities.
you want your girl to be president?
Absolutely.
Oh, you're sick.
Yeah, if my girlfriend was president, the world would be such a better place. The fuck?
You're a sick fuck.
How?
A woman as president is never a good
Based.
thing.
That would be so based. Are you kidding me?
I mean,
the
there's
world
one-
would be
there's a
such
reason why.
Marge for president. Everybody, the world would be such a better place with Marge as president comparative to Donald Trump. Holy shit, dude! The
There's
world
a-
would be
there's-
fantastic.
Really?
Yeah,
No.
my girlfriend is based.
Really?
Yeah, my girlfriend is based as fuck.
Wait, are you dating someone? Because you have all these
Yeah.
chicks that come up here and say, "I love you, Parker. I love you, Parker." Is that
Women,
not
by the
cheating?
way, you women, by the way.
Is that not cheating? By the way.
It's cheating for people to come up on the live stream and tell me that they
And then when
they
you
love
say
me.
thank you, and then you say thank you, love you too. That's not cheating.
No, that's not cheating. And also, I don't say love you too. I don't ever say that. I'm gonna be honest. I've
you
never
say it a
once been
couple
like
times,
love you
Parker.
too.
I've heard you say that a couple times.
Okay, well, you know that's obviously not in like I love them like a romantic way. That's obviously like a general sense. And no, my girlfriend would not hear that and be like, "That's cheating." Like, come on.
Yeah, I don't. I will never vote for a woman president. Never would have voted.
Yeah, but
for
you're not
Hillary.
really giving a good reason. You're actually giving a good reason why we shouldn't vote for men for president.
Well, they've never been a president to begin with.
But that's not a justification for them never being president.
Really?
Yeah, would you accept a white supremacist before 2009 saying to you that because the black person has never been president, that justifies black people never being president?
No.
Okay, so obviously you wouldn't say just because someone of a certain characteristic has never
just
been
don't
president,
think-
that doesn't justify them never being president.
I just don't think I could ever like find myself to like vote for a woman though.
Yeah, but like why?
I guess I don't really know why, honestly.
Yeah, it sounds like you're an idiot.
I've been
How
called
about
that
this?
sometimes.
If Donald Trump and Kamala Harris swapped bodies, Kamala Harris in Donald Trump's body and Donald Trump in Kamala Harris's body, who would you rather vote for?
Don't look at me like that. Fuck. I don't know. I probably wouldn't vote.
So by the way, let me clarify. You just swap their brains. Like you just put their brain in a different body. You would then choose to vote differently?
I wouldn't vote, I think.
Yeah, like you would not vote. Before
Oh,
you
wait,
would vote
wait,
for
but I
Trump,
can still-
but
like,
you
Trump
wouldn't
is
vote
still
for
there.
Trump in Harris's body?
No, that's weird.
Oh, okay. So
I
let me
couldn't
just
vote.
clarify. Donald Trump, or the same qualities he has, but if he were a woman, you wouldn't vote for him? Just because of that?
Probably. I could.
So it's not about the qualities for leadership that they have. It's simply just because you're a misogynistic person.
No. If
Yes,
I was
it is.
No.
Wait, what do you mean?
Define
If I was misogynistic, how could I have a girlfriend?
define misogynistic.
Yes, you obviously engage in bigotry towards women, right?
No, because I'm not like that towards my girl.
Okay, so do you see what I mean? He literally just made the argument, dude, I can't be misogynistic, dude. I have
You're
a
not looking at me like
girlfriend, bro.
Don't
Dude,
look at me like
dude, I have a girlfriend. How could I hate women? It's almost like all the misogynistic men that have hated women throughout history have also had wives.
You got a good point there.
Yeah, so I don't think having a significant other that's a woman means you're not misogynistic, bro.
You do got a good point there. You know, actually, there is one woman I'd vote for.
Who?
That blonde lady who does all the shit for Trump. I forget her name. She's having like a baby or something.
The press secretary?
Is that her? The one that like goes in front and says like whatever Donald Trump said, like tells her to say, and then she says it in front of the press and stuff.
Yeah, KK Caroline Leavitt.
Yeah, I'd vote for her.
Okay, why?
I feel like she's got some good qualities, and she just looks better than Kamala too.
Okay, so you'd vote for a woman because
she's
she quote
younger,
unquote
not to mention.
looks better. Wait,
And
by
she's
the way,
younger, not
you're
to
saying
mention.
this while you have a girlfriend. That you'd vote
Like-
for a woman because she looks better?
We established that she's not in this TikTok, so, and that's not.
We've
cheating.
already established that regardless of whether or not your girlfriend's there, you should still act like a fucking gentleman.
I mean, I am a gentleman. I hold.
No,
the
you're
door.
not.
I open the door. I pay for the meal. I do everything.
I'm just gonna be honest. When you disrespect your significant other like this on a stream, that is not doing that at all.
Who is disrespecting anything?
What you've done on the yeah, that's like actually like what you've done on the stream is absolutely disrespectful to your partner.
No,
It is. It absolutely is. You're just being dishonest.
I don't think so. See, someone just said, "Parker, shut up. You're wrong."
I don't care what someone said. I'm telling you what I think.
And I'm telling you what I think.
Are you trolling me?
Parker, I've been talking to you for how long, and you think I'm trolling you?
Yes.
No. Why would I be trolling you? By the way, I don't know if you I've heard this psycho on Johnny's live. That dude talking like that like a couple of days ago, and you and Dean didn't know if it was a troll or not. That's actually a real person who I think has mental health problems. And MAGA does not claim him.
Okay. I don't even really know. I don't remember what you're referencing.
It was like a couple of days ago. You and Dean were questioning if he was even real or not.
I remember that, but I don't remember anything about them.
Yeah, he was like he's actually, I think he's mentally challenged.
I don't know why you'd say that. Do you have any?
Well, because I've heard him
evidence?
talk on. I've heard the dude talk on Johnny Paladessa or whatever's live a lot, and
Okay, I don't know. I don't think you could just claim that because I honestly I wouldn't trust you making that determination.
Well, yeah,
Of,
obviously you wouldn't trust me. I mean, you don't like me.
of course.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like you, so.
Why not?
What kind of truck you drive? You probably drive a Prius, don't you?
I don't drive a truck.
You got a Prius, don't you?
No, I have a normal SUV.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Escalade?
I'm not telling you the specific car I have.
I'll tell you mine. It's a Ram 1500, all black.
Cool. Barbara, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you very much on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Barbara in the comment section right now? Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's amazing. Barbara, let's go. They said they talked to their MAGA sister and they convinced them to not be MAGA anymore. That's fucking amazing, Barbara. Can we get some W's for Barbara in the comment section right now? Can you thank Barbara actually for the $50?
Fuck that shit.
Why not?
Oh yeah, thanks for the money, but fuck what she did.
That was good. She convinced her sister to not be MAGA anymore.
That's not good. You have to get kicked in the head by a horse to go Democrat.
Dude, are you serious?
I'm dead serious right now.
Okay, well, we're going to talk to you in a second about all these things, and we're going to see if that's actually applicable to you as a Trump supporter. Jonathan, thank you so much for the $25 as well. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's absolutely horrible to deal with. I hope you guys are doing okay. Let me know how you two are doing. That's super, super sad. I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you so much, Jonathan. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Tarek, thank you so much for the $5 as well.
For the 50
thank
bucks,
you.
though. Why don't you say your favorite thing? Let's get 1,000 W's in this thing for
Joe, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much for asking him how many teeth he has.
I have all my teeth. The fuck?
They were just asking. Like, do you know how many teeth you have?
I don't know how many teeth you have, like when you lose all your baby teeth and stuff. But I mean, I have all my adult teeth.
Okay. Do you know how many teeth that adult have?
No, because I
Adults
don't
have?
study that shit. Do you?
Okay. Well, let me ask you a question then. How many continents are there?
7.
Okay. What are they?
I don't know. I just know the number.
You don't know the 7 continents?
No, but was I right on 7 though? I'm pretty sure I was.
How many branches of government are there?
3.
And
I
what
always
are
get
they?
these wrong though. Fuck, hold on. It's judicial, legislative, and fuck. This one always hits me. Isn't it like the Senate?
No.
Judicial, executive, and fuck. I went through this in middle school. It's been so long. I'm 25. Fuck. It's been a minute. Legislative, judicial, and executive.
There you go.
Yeah.
And you read
Gotcha.
them from the chat, didn't you?
Absolutely not. On my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, I was actually thinking of veto, and then all my history lessons came back.
Okay. Can you tell me the 2 main aspects of the legislative branch?
Judicial and legislative.
I said name the 2 main aspects of the legislative branch.
What does that mean?
The 2 main aspects of the legislative branch. What are the 2 main bodies of the legislative branch?
Yeah, out of those 3. See, I'm confused on what you're asking.
What are the 2 main bodies of the legislative branch?
2 main bodies. Can you be more descriptive? I don't know what you're asking.
Dude, you're going to know once I tell you. The House and the Senate.
Oh, I said the Senate, didn't I?
Earlier, but that wasn't in response to my question. And also, I asked you what the 2 main bodies of the legislative branch are.
I don't know what bodies are, Parker. I know what bodies are by how many bodies you got, but I don't know bodies as in talking about politics or whatever.
That was so cringe, dude. That was so corny. It's unbelievable.
What was?
Dude, I don't know bodies what you're talking about with the 2 bodies of the legislative branch, dude. I only know people having bodies themselves, dude.
I do not sound like that, and I didn't say a
dude.
Surfer
That's
did.
exactly what you sound like to all of us.
I did
just wanna let
not
you know.
say it like a surfer did. How many bodies you got?
Why are you asking me that?
Because you're asking me, damn near.
I didn't ask you shit. What are you asking? Why are you asking me that?
I just wanted to know since all these blondies love you. I mean, fuck.
I'm not telling you jack shit.
I bet it's 10 plus, Parker.
No.
Oh, I thought you'd have more than 10.
No, definitely not. I've been in a
Well-
relationship for the past 2.5 years.
With that same chick?
Woman.
Oh, woman?
Yes, of course.
Yeah. Damn. Don't you guys do I don't know how to spell it, but can you say you get them from your sister? I saw them on your Snap one time, right?
The gummies.
Can you? Yeah, the gummies, the anxiety gummies.
Yeah. What about them?
Are you on those right now?
No, I'm not.
I was about to say that's probably why I'm cooking your ass. But you're probably on the anxiety pen.
You haven't cooked me on anything. You can't name a single point you beat me on.
I definitely cooked you on the fossil and coal and like oil shit.
What
and
point specifically?
Invested in Japan oil thing.
What specifically?
How it brings more money economically.
So no, Donald Trump has made the economy worse off. GDP growth is worse off since Trump got in office. Real median wage growth is worse off since Trump got in office. Job growth has been worse off since Trump got in office.
Inflation was better under Trump until the war started. Just saying. And gas prices were lower.
But inflation is worse off than what it would have been otherwise. According to the Federal Reserve, right? They said that inflation would actually be at pre-pandemic levels if Donald Trump never imposed the tariffs.
Really?
Yeah.
You know, tariffs help out a country sometimes more than likely, right?
No, they've hurt our country. Can you name one benefit tariffs have had on our country?
Like, for instance, when you want cars to be made in America, definitely you want
those
that.
are targeted tariffs. I don't have an issue with that.
Oh, but you just said, whoa. So you're going back on your word now.
How?
You said tariffs directly do not.
Yeah, we're
benefit.
talking about generalized tariffs, the universalized tariffs that Donald Trump's advocated for and passed. We're not talking about targeted tariffs. I don't have an issue with targeted tariffs.
Oh. This dude just said, "Where's your Dodge? Your mom's sitting in it." Now shut the fuck up and watch the stream.
That's so cringe, bro. I'm kicking you just for being so corny.
All right, later.
That was so corny. LG, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that guy was ridiculous. Had no clue what the three bodies of government were. Didn't know the two main aspects of the legislative branch. That was absurd. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker, I'm 22.
And do you support Trump?
Nah, but could I get $5?
Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Angela, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Much.
I moved on. Don't worry. Angela, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, he made us all lose brain cells. Let's just be honest. Lindsay as well. Thank you for the $15. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I try my hardest. Thank you so much. Good to W's for Lindsay in the comment section for the $15 on PayPal. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
I pray for him.
Like if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Jesus. Why don't you support Jesus?
Because I think that Jesus is dead. I'm an atheist. I think he was just a person, not a god. So I don't support him because he's not relevant to our life at all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We are Charlie Kirk.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen.
I don't know. It's a.
Do you support Trump? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates.
Hi, Parker.
We're getting every fetus in the book. Is it Friday? No, it's actually not. It's Sunday, right? Like, what? It feels like Fetus Friday, dude.
Please,
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm hungry, Parker. Please, $5, please.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald J. Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I was going to school you on the numbers.
Okay.
House of Representatives, 435, 100 senators, Legislative Congress, Executive President, Judicial Supreme Court. Boom! Boom! Boom, roasted. Get roasted, Parker. Whoa!
I didn't get roasted.
Feel
You
the
probably
fire, dude.
You probably looked that up beforehand. Okay. Okay.
No,
What?
no. I've done my research, dude.
Okay. Can you tell me why you support Trump?
I support Trump because he makes people that like adore socialism, that think it's freedom. It's not freedom.
Chat, by the way, this is not Liam. And no, can you define socialism? We're not socialists.
Yeah, I know. Socialism is where people are dependent on the government.
No, it's when the workers control the
Yes.
means of production.
No. Nope.
Eric, think of the galaxy. Yeah, it is.
You're wrong.
I'm not wrong.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. You can ask any socialist; they'll tell you it's when the workers control the means of production.
Oh yeah. The workers don't control anything. The government does.
Well, yeah, we're not claiming that that's applicable right now. We're claiming that that's the definition of socialism. I'm just telling you what it is.
Yeah. No.
Okay, so let me just clarify. So you think any control of the government over anything? Okay, so then you think that Trump is a socialist because he believes that the government
Trump
should
is
exist.
not a socialist because he
But
wants
he
to
believes
give
that the
people-
government
No.
should own 10% of Intel.
That's because of the Democrats.
How does that have to do with
Yep.
the Democrats?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Harry, thank you so much. I really appreciate the galaxy. How does that have to do with the Democrats?
Because they want to control everything.
Does Trump not want to control everything?
No.
No? Really? So what makes you
Yeah.
think the Democrats do want to control everything?
Because they want to governatize everything. And be like Venezuela.
Governmentize everything. So no, we don't want to governmentize everything. So no.
Yeah, you do.
Nope.
College isn't going to be free, buddy.
I do think there should be a free public option for college.
Because people should have to pay just like everybody else. You know?
Yeah, but there should be a free public option.
Yeah, well, the life ain't free, buddy.
You could have benefited from it. I mean, you're not very educated.
Yeah, either are you.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not. Okay, what's your degree?
How am I not
then?
educated?
What's your degree then in political science?
Economics.
Yeah, uh-huh. What'd you graduate with? Like a 9.0 or something?
9.0? What are you trying to say?
I don't know. Or whatever the worst grade average is, like a 1.0.
Wow, that was by the way, you didn't even know what it was. So I had a 3.9 GPA.
Oh, yeah, right.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Your professor probably just went, dude, you are number one.
Yeah, I actually did get like number one in a lot of my classes for grades.
Why
Like
weren't
they
you
had
the one
they had
giving
like
the
a
speech
curve,
then?
and I was at the top of the curve.
Uh-huh.
What? It's not like that crazy.
Your brain is so tiny, Parker.
Does it hurt your feelings that I was at the
everybody.
top of my class?
Hey, everybody. Parker's brain is...
Yeah, Morgan, think of the bouquet. Does it hurt your feelings that I was the top of?
Really...
Does it hurt your feelings that I was the top of my class and that I had a 3.9 GPA? Does that hurt your feelings?
No.
Oh, sorry, you have to unmute
Loser.
yourself. How am I a loser?
Because you're not smart.
Okay, how many beers have you had, sir?
I will debate you like Charlie Kirk, man.
Yeah, you're about to run away. I guarantee you're
No,
about to be
I'm not.
scared and run away.
No, I'm not. I'm
Okay.
staying right here.
Okay, so then what makes you think that I don't know what I'm talking about or I'm uneducated?
Because you, like, go around in circles.
You just got a flag
Whoa, you got
for harassment and bullying. That's unfortunate. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Why are the guests like that today, bro? Like, dude, there's been multiple guests like that today, bro. That was Liam's brother, probably. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
No.
Someone said his BAC is higher than his GPA. That's crazy, bro. And probably true. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Roger, you there? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. By the way, everyone, we have less than an hour left on the live, everyone. That is a hard end to the stream. I do actually have to end at that point. Just letting everyone know. It is a hard end to the stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
And what's your birth year?
2008, 04, 03, 2008.
Okay. Alrighty. Michelle, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you very much. Zena, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? And then King, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Why do you support Donald Trump?
I like his immigration or the deportation stuff, where it's he would get violent criminals out of cities and protect most people that lived in the cities from criminal acts and stuff like that.
So actually, Democrats still want to deport people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes and like the worst of the worst crimes, and we want to hold violent sex offenders accountable. You guys don't because you voted for one.
Okay. I'm assuming you're talking about like the 34 cases or something like that when you say that?
No, I'm talking about him being held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, look up Trump liable essay AP News. You can read into it, and it will tell you that Donald Trump did this.
Okay. I do got a question for you real quick, though. I just want your opinion on something.
Okay.
So if, what, can I say the A word on here? Like abortion?
Yeah.
Okay. So if a woman was raped, do you think she should be allowed abortion?
Do I think abortion should be allowed?
Well, yes, but do you think if a woman was raped, do you think she should be allowed abortion?
Absolutely.
Okay. Do you not think that's I'm trying to word it to where it's not gonna get flagged, like harming the child, like killing the child.
I don't think it's a person at that point.
You don't think it would be a person?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So what makes you think that it's a person?
I mean, I don't really think it's a person. I know it could possibly grow into a person, though. It can grow into a human being. I mean, it's still there's still life to be had there.
So it potentially could be one in the future. It doesn't mean that it's valuable at this point. So I would say that I value the pregnant individual being able to choose what's best for them, for their financial future, for their for their body, right? Because there are also medical risks associated with pregnancy, of course. So I think that they should be able to determine what's best for them. Obviously, when there's a non-sentient embryo and it's not going to affect a person at all.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I agree with you, but at the same time, I just think it's kind of. At the same time, it's their body, their choice. But at the same time, I still kind of, in my own head, think it's wrong that you're taking the life of what could be potentially a successful person or like a value to this country or this like the world.
I don't think it's undermining our values at all.
You don't?
No. Because like you can just like we don't think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in our family that's brain dead, even though they have cellular human life.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Okay.
Alrighty, well, Parker, you have a good day, bro.
Alrighty. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. I might be able to stay on a little bit longer. Actually, everybody, that's actually good. That's actually good. Alrighty. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Everyone's running a little bit late for the birthday stuff later. So, yo, what's up? How old are you? Which is exactly what my girlfriend thought. So she's like, yeah, you should go live early because everyone's likely going to be late. And she was right. It's perfect because also I would have only had like an hour or two before I had to go. Is it Marge's B-Day? No, it's not. It's not. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Me? 43.
Yeah. Do you sport
You're
Trump?
going to take on an adult, not another 20-year-old.
Okay. And do you support Trump?
I have a quick question for you, and we can get to the Trump thing. You wanted to give a social studies lesson. Let me ask you this.
Sir, I need to clarify that you support Trump before. If you can't figure that out,
Yeah,
I'm going to kick you. Okay? So you do
I
support
do.
Trump. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would not be supporting Harris. That would be a bad choice.
So you
There's
would
enough
vote for
damage
Trump?
done. Yeah, that'd be the lesser of two evils.
Okay. Samantha, thank you so much for the money gun. Thank you very much. Pedro, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Yeah, I know, right? That was ridiculous. Alrighty.
Now we've gotten past that. Let me ask you a question, since you
ahead,
wanted
yeah.
to throw out the branches of government.
Yeah.
When the United States government came into play, how many parties were there?
How many parties when the United States came into play? I actually don't know. Was it 5?
No, it was one. We started off as a republic. Democrats came into play a few years later. So all the shit that you're talking is mostly invalid. You aren't even up on your American history. So stop trying to lecture people.
You said there was one. What year was that when there was one political party?
I'd have to go back and look, but it started in fucking Pennsylvania.
Is that before 1776?
Most of this shit doesn't matter to me anymore. Because at the end of the day, people are going to vote on popularity, not who's going to do the job best. Now, both sides of our government, whether it be Trump currently or the Democrats we've stuck into office, both sides have fucked up the U.S.
Was there even a party at 1776? Because the first two parties were created in the 80s, the 1780s.
The first original government we started was the Republic of the United States.
That's not a political party.
That's what it was. That's why we have Republicans and now Democrats.
But it's not a political party.
It is a political party. That's saying the Republicans now, who started off when that happened,
The Democratic Republican Party that emerged in the 1780s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Republicans.
Yeah, the Federalist and the Democratic Republican Party emerged in the late 1780s and in early 1790s as a result of deep ideological differences. So, like, when you say that there was, like, one political party, I don't think it was defined as a political party yet.
No, it's what we define them as now. It was just.
So now we define it that way. Okay. Okay, you're covering your microphone. I mean, I don't know why you'd bring up something that was a little bit less, like, generalized. Like, I just want to clarify. Like,
you wanted to give a history lesson asking about the branches of government.
that's not a history lesson. That's a civics lesson.
Well, either way, what does that have to do with whether or not you support Trump or not?
Well, the reason why we were talking about that in the conversation is because he was claiming that I was uneducated and that he was super, super educated. So I was questioning that. That's why.
Oh, so you picked you picked something that somebody learned in fucking
Yeah,
social studies.
yeah, a typical civics class question that you're asked in, like, elementary school. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it was a complicated question. It wasn't like a question that you wouldn't know.
I haven't studied that in over 30 plus years. Most people don't remember the branches in the exact order or the exact names.
I never asked for an order. I just asked for the
Because
names.
of your age, and you literally just learned it within the last decade and a half.
No.
What are you, like 25, dude?
I'm 24 years old. And
You
I
are
learned this
literally
this
younger than
before
my
I was
son.
10 years old.
Literally younger than my son.
So,
And he has more common sense.
how do
And
I not
serves
have
the
common sense?
Or used to serve the government until he realized how fucked up shit was.
Yeah, under the Trump administration. So, explain to me how
No,
I was.
he was actually in the military when Biden was
Yeah,
in
let me
office.
let me
and
know
Biden
when you're going to
started
respond to my question. How does he have more common sense than me?
Because he knows the difference between the shit that's going on now and whether or not it's actually Trump's fault or the government in general. You want to single out the one person that's in office. How come you weren't doing this when Biden was in office, fucking up the country?
So I actually did do this. And by the way, I don't think Biden was fucking up the country. I think Biden's significantly better off. I think Biden is better off than Trump.
Biden and his
And
whole
then
administration is
let
the
me know when
reason
I
why
can speak
COVID
without you
happened. They
crashing
sold
out.
the fucking virus to China.
Are you done crashing out, Doug? Okay. So Joe Biden didn't destroy the country. He didn't make it horrible. I don't know where you're getting that from. I think that's a ridiculous thing to claim. Now, in terms of that, like, why do you say that?
Why do I say what?
What did I just say?
I don't know. You've been word vomiting for a while now, and I zoned out for a second.
Okay. So just because you didn't listen doesn't mean it's a word vomit. Okay. So you're trying to say that it was horrible and that Biden was destroying the country. Why do you say that Biden was destroying the country? Because there's no evidence for that.
Yeah, man. You want me to go pull all the fucking stats? I mean, I can pull up the government page if you want to. I
Tell
can
me.
read the script that you're reading. Also, that you're picking and choosing what.
I'm not reading anything.
Well, you were just looking up fucking facts. You weren't even sure you knew. You got the computer sitting right in front
Sir,
of you.
I'm not looking up facts at all. I'm writing down the things you say so I don't have to cut you off. Okay? You know, I have a notepad brought up so I can write down what you said. Like, for example, I wrote down you saying, I don't have common sense.
No, none of the American people do anymore. It has to be fucking taught. It's no longer common.
So you don't have common sense because you're an American person. You said none of the American people do, includes yourself, genius.
Now because I took myself away from the fucking bullshit that is our fucking world.
That just literally doesn't make any sense. Like, dude,
It absolutely
holier than
does.
thou, I took myself away from the world because the world's so horrible. Okay, could you actually give me a reason why you support Trump?
Why?
Yeah, how is he making this country better?
He did. Yeah, he did, dude. Unemployment is down, way lower than it's
Unemployment's gone up since Trump got in office.
been. Really?
Yes, according to the
When?
Bureau of Labor Statistics. And by the way, you're covering your microphone.
A department that is.
You're covering your microphone.
fully ran by the Democratic
You're covering
side.
your microphone, sir.
I'm not actually.
Now
I've
you
got a
aren't.
case on my phone. It conks in and out depending on the way it's facing.
Okay, well, I hear you now. You're completely fine now.
Well, yeah. Well, and no, it's not a cortisol level. Whoever fucking said that. Okay.
Yeah, you are cortisol maxing.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm so maxing. That's why my fucking heart rate is at 85.
That's pretty high, actually.
No, it's not. That's
Yeah,
an
it is.
average for most people who have a slightly larger frame.
Okay. Well, what is the average heart rate?
About 80 to 83.
Okay. Well, that's 85 still a little high, right? Even if that was true.
No, that's normal for someone of my size.
Okay.
But I am also above the average height and weight for most people.
Okay, that's fine. And you're at your age too, so yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
And what's your point?
I forgot what it was at this fucking point now, but have a good stream. I'm just gonna hop off.
You're just
I
gonna
forgot
run
what I
away?
wanted- No, I forgot what I wanted to fucking say to you.
Tell me why you support Trump.
Because he was the least of two evils.
How so?
Kamala Harris is the
Kamala.
absolute wrong fucking choice. I'm sorry, putting
How
someone
so?
in the office who sucks dick for a fucking living to get votes.
You have
is
you have no evidence that she sucked someone off to
And
get
you have
votes. Actually,
absolutely
we have
no
better
proof
evidence
other
to
than
believe
what
that Donald
the
Trump
news have put
sucked
out
Bill.
and controlled the fucking media with.
Who's Bubba?
Who's who?
Who's Bubba? Because Trump apparently sucked Bubba to get in the position he's in.
That's funny. The American people put him in office. And y'all are
Okay,
butthurt
so
about it.
same thing with Kamala Harris. She was put into office because of the fact that she got the votes
No.
necessary in the primaries to be able to put her into a position where
Okay,
she
so-
inevitably was picked as vice president.
Yeah, and then you tell me out of all the times that she's been in office, whether she was in California as the DA or fucking anything, what has she actually done for the country?
Yeah, she had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president in U.S. history, including the Inflation Reduction Act. So she
And it
actually
had
did the
nothing
most.
to
Can
do-
you name anything that J.D. Vance has done as vice president?
Absolutely not. Vance is a fucking moron. I didn't vote for him.
So you wouldn't
I
vote
wouldn't
for him
vote
over
for him
Harris?
fucking
If the
off.
election were
I
held
didn't
today,
like the
Vance
fucking
versus
choice.
Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Between Harris or that's a fun dude. That they're both incompetent. Neither one should be in office.
But
I
if that
wouldn't
was the
vote. I'd
election,
vote
who
for
would you
Donald,
vote for?
just like I did when Biden went in office.
So I'm asking you, who would you rather vote for?
I wouldn't. That's the thing.
So you wouldn't vote?
Not in that one, no, because there is no lesser of two evils. Both of them would fuck the country up worse than it already is.
Okay, I mean, what would Vance do differently than Trump?
Honestly, I don't know, because Vance is this fucking prick.
Okay, so I mean, at least you won't be
There's
voting in the
nothing
next
good about
election.
Vance. The fact that Trump picked him just showed he had poor choices in picking a running partner. I can agree. I fucking say that wholeheartedly.
Okay.
But we like to crucify the current president that's in there because things in the country, in government, aren't going the way the people want it to be. Well, here's the thing. If you want things to fucking change, vote for the right person and stop putting people you don't want in there.
So then why are you voting for Trump over Harris? Oh, Doug got a violation. Harassment and bullying. You know what's crazy, chat? We have to hit another restart. Why? Because TikTok keeps giving me harassment and bullying violations. I don't even know what he did. Holy shit, that's like the third restart today because of this shit, dude. That's unbelievable. For the 6,200 people here in the stream on TikTok, I apologize for all the restarts. I recommend to either go onto the YouTube, join the 3,300 people here on YouTube, or you can just come right back here in a quick second. It'll be 10 seconds, everybody. All you have to do is hit a quick restart real quick. It'll be 10 seconds. Click the profile picture in the top left. Click the profile picture again, and then literally just refresh on the page. I'll be back in literally 10 seconds. It's taking me longer to explain it right now than it will for me to come back. I'll be right back, everybody. That's so ridiculous. Having to restart again, dude. That's so ridiculous. Cordova, thank you so much for the push, the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, I'm actually not even quite sure what you're trying to reference there. Mr. James Bond, Tube, thank you so much for the $2. Very true. Elizabeth, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, they'll have nothing to say. They'll have absolutely nothing to say. They'll say, oh, she tried to open the border. Vanessa, thank you so much for the 15 euros. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm pretty sure my MAGA grandma in Florida is rolling her eyes in heaven. Dean already got her... Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. W's for them in the comment section right now. As well as... Thank you very much, Patricia. Thank you so much for the $50. Thank you very much for 63-year-old new subscriber here. And I'm so proud for what you are doing. Keep up the great work. You're making impact. Well, thank you so much, Patricia. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Patricia in the comment section right now for the incredibly nice $50 donation on PayPal. Seriously, W's for Patricia in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. That's so very kind. Let's get this next person up here, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
36.
Do you support Trump?
No, but I love you and Dean.
Appreciate you very much. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I support you. Bye.
Appreciate you very much. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. I'm sorry for all the restarts here on TikTok, everyone. If you're on YouTube, everyone, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 17. Is that allowed or is that too young?
You got to be 18 plus to join the live TikTok rules, everybody. 18 plus TikTok rules. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2008 of February.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because I'm a moral nihilist, so I don't take anything to be like an account for what Trump has said to be like evil.
Okay, so you don't think rape is evil?
I don't even take anything to be true because I'm also a nihilist in general.
Okay, you're trolling.
Okay.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. So he's a moral and epistemic nihilist. Okay, what? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Me, Parker.
Appreciate you. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hold on, what?
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
How old are you?
19.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And what month?
January.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Harris, wait, re-say that? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Yeah, who would you rather vote for if the election were held today? Harris versus Trump.
Okay, like, I just have, like, a question now, like.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Is 6'7" a racist?
Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm 44. I'm
Do you
a
support
history
Trump?
major. No, but I got a little history about the loyalist and the
Okay. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you. Keep doing what you're doing.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. I'm 30.
Do you support Trump?
No.
We're just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I support Trump.
Wait, that was the... Weren't they just up here? I just kicked them? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
Hello? 20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2005, September.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I'd vote for neither, but
Everyone, if you wouldn't vote for either, just letting you know, kind of wasting your time sending a guest request. Just letting you know, I'm going to just kick you and go on to the next person. So you kind of are just wasting your time. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
55.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
If the election was held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, I see things. The one thing that just concerns me is Sharia law communities.
Well, Sharia law is not going to be a thing in the U.S., so.
Oh, yeah, just ask Britain that.
Well, we have secular form of government, so even if a majority of the population was
Ask
Muslim,
Britain.
we wouldn't even be able to
Britain's the
adopt
same
a system
thing.
like that.
Britain's about 10 years ahead of us because of the mass immigration that happened 10 years before ours.
What
So
percent?
the
What
mass-
percent of the UK is Muslim?
I don't know off the top of my head. But I do
Isn't it
know
like
Sharia
a
law
few percent?
exists in
It's 6%.
communities. I understand Sharia law courts exist in communities in England. Okay, so it's happening here. We already voted on it in Texas this last couple of months. So they're trying to do it here. But the scary thing is, children are being married and being protected by Sharia law. How about that?
I have a question. Do you think that we should be? Do you agree with Zaron Mamdani that we should be teaching children Arabic numerals?
No, we're in America.
Why not?
Because we're in America.
But
It's
we,
called-
that doesn't mean we
that's-
can't learn Arabic numerals.
The parents of the children can do whatever they want and teach their children what they want.
Well, I
There's no
don't think it's very
socialistic
controversial
program-
to teach
there's
children
no
Arabic numerals.
socialistic program that should make somebody do something to their children.
Well, sir, I don't think that there's any issue. I don't think it's very controversial to teach children Arabic numerals. We've been doing it for a long
If
time.
that's what the parents want to do, let them do it.
Wait, no, but I mean like the school system. We've already been doing it for a while. So
Let
what's
the
wrong with us doing
parents
that?
decide.
You know, Arabic numerals are just numbers, right?
Listen, socialistic programs are just a form of fascism.
So
That's
you think K through 12 education is fascism?
Lately, it has been
How so?
because there's an agenda.
Lately, under the Trump administration, you mean?
No, I'm talking about the last 40 years.
Okay, so how in the last 40 years has K through 12 education been fascism?
Look at the education now compared to 40 years ago and how smart kids are today. Tell me it's worked.
It has. More kids have
Oh,
access
yeah.
to it. So proportionally, even if the test scores haven't
No,
increased,
but
more
they're
kids
not
have access to it. Plus, what you're not
reading
considering is that all
levels
the
are
countries
so
around the
low,
world
they
that have
can't-
better educational, all the countries around the world that have better educational systems than what we have here in the United States, actually, they have better education systems, not because they do private funding, but because they also have publicly funded systems.
My daughter's a teacher and teaches homeschool Montessori school. I know all about education.
Well, then she's a
and public
fascist then, because
education
you think that
sucks.
she's implementing fascism because she's a teacher?
No, she's implementing right teaching and right thoughts and
Wait, but you just said
morals
K through
to her
12 education
children.
is fascism. So if she's
She's
a part of the
teaching
K through 12
morals.
education, then that means she's a fascist.
Teaching morals, not the fact that they can have wear wigs and become people that you don't need to be. Okay, you're teaching people life skills, how to survive, how to live in the world, not have a socialistic agenda. You know, this life
What
is
socialistic
religion
agenda,
and
man?
God.
I'm not a socialist. What socialistic agenda?
You're not a socialist?
No.
You like Mandani?
I do like Mamdani, but I think he's
That's
advocating for
socialism.
social democratic or liberal reforms.
What he's
I don't.
doing is pushing the rich out of New York and replacing it with higher people that he wants there to control the areas. It's called
That's what Trump did with the
replacement
federal
theory.
government.
It's called replacement theory. That's what he's doing. That's what things are happening. Like
No,
Dearborn,
you.
Michigan.
By the way,
It's
you're trying to say the Great
theory.
Replacement, which, by the way, is a white
Replacement
supremacist conspiracy
happened in
theory.
Dearborn, Michigan. Go look at the police force. Go look at the city governments. Go look at what's happening in Dearborn, Michigan, and that's going to happen to a town near you. And then they'll have communities.
Hey,
of
sir, what
Sharia
%
law.
of the U.S. is Muslim?
Then, well, let's see. If we count the immigrants, maybe the 4 million that came over in the mass immigration, there's a lot.
What
And
%
it's
of the U.S.
happening-
is Muslim?
And I don't know. Off the top of my head, I don't know.
If you had to estimate, what would you think?
Go ask them in Terrell, Texas.
Wait,
How many
no.
people are there?
Let me ask you the question. If you had to guess
ask
what
them in
% of the
Terrell,
population
Texas.
is Muslim,
Ask them if
what would
there's
you
a
guess?
problem in Terrell, Texas.
Sir,
Ask them if there's a problem in Dearborn, Michigan.
Yeah, of course
when
you're gonna keep
5
saying
in the
this.
morning, the call to prayer is released, and somebody has to wake up in the middle of the night. to a
Alrighty, let me
call
know
to
when you're
prayer.
done.
Well, you don't think that's fascism? Run a call to prayer against the law, against ordinances, and they say, I don't care. That's coming to the town near you. They don't assimilate. They're trying to change our country. It's called replacement theory, and people don't talk about it, and you're okay with that. So
It's called the Great
that's what we're
Replacement.
fighting. People
Oh,
need to
wait,
talk
so
about
can I-
the
can I-
elephant in the room. People need to talk about the elephant.
All right,
in
let
the
me know when
room,
you're
the
done. Let
real
me know when you're done.
problem. Stop doing different issues. The real issue is there's a activated cells of people around the world trying to influx the United States to replace cities and towns to grow.
Okay.
What was it? The the Muslim Brotherhood put out a document about how to first migrate, and then the second have more babies than them. So there's something that we have to do about it, and you're fighting against it. You can't let tens of millions of people into our country unvetted. That's just, we can't do that. And our country paid for it with USAID funds. It's crazy why people like you in our country are doing this to America. It's crazy that you think it's okay. And guess what? If they do get control, you think they're going to like you because you were on a podcast, activist for them. What do you think they're going to do to you in the socialistic programs? White male. What do you think's going to happen? You going to be okay with that? Or your children? There's no freedom in socialism.
Okay.
None. It's somebody that thinks they have a better idea that pushes their agenda on others.
Okay.
That's all it is. That's
All
what Mondani's doing. I don't care. Oh, we're going to take trash off the streets. We're going to...
Yeah. Oh my God, how evil. The government's taking trash off the streets. How evil. Now let me address this. So what you're referencing, hey, let me respond now. Let me respond now. Okay, so what you were referencing is considered the quote unquote great replacement theory. That's a white supremacist conspiracy theory. It's complete and utter bullshit. The argument that people are trying to come to this country intentionally to try to reduce the level of
shit. The numbers don't
Let me know when you'll listen.
Numbers don't lie.
Hey, are you going to listen? Are you going to listen?
Dearborn, Michigan towns don't lie.
Are you going to let me speak?
The evidence of Mondani doing what he's doing don't lie.
Hey, dude, shut the fuck up.
No, because you're...
Why are you not letting me speak?
You're saying it's wrong because you're putting a thing on a computer and speaking from a thing that tells you this is what to say.
I didn't get anything...
To combat this.
I am not getting talking points from the screen. I'm writing down what you're saying because you keep yapping, my guy. And I'm trying to respond to everything you said.
Ask Texas why they had to vote for Sharia law.
Hey, dude, listen. Do you hear anything that's coming out of my mouth? Genuinely, listen to the...
replacement theory happening.
Holy fuck, dude. Hey. Are you there, sir?
Building a whole
Sir, are you there? Hello?
Building a whole town in Texas.
Is he hearing me? Hello?
No, you called it wrong, and it's not.
All right. If you don't shut the fuck up, I'm going to mute you. Stop talking.
Because you said something doesn't mean it ain't wrong.
Okay, I'm muting you. Okay, why are you acting like this? I genuinely wrote down the things that you said because I was trying to let you speak and get it out. Immediately when I start talking, after you just yapped for how fucking long, you're going to cut me off and not let me speak. Now you're going to get muted because you need a baby bottle because you're acting like a child instead of actually letting me engage in a conversation with you.
Nothing to do.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Just be quiet. Just listen. I want to have a conversation with you, but you're literally just not letting me speak, okay? I'm trying to address everything you said. You brought up the great replacement theory. It's a white supremacist conspiracy theory. Not true. There's no evidence that people who are not white are intentionally trying to come to the country to intentionally reduce the population of white people so that the majority of the population in the U.S. is not white. That's not happening. 1% of the country. Shut up. Oh my God. Stop talking. I'm trying to address your points. I need you to be quiet.
You're adding in white supremacy to cover up a problem so it doesn't become an issue, because it is an issue. It's the real issue why we're doing everything. It's why we have mass immigration. That's why we're doing all the things that Trump is trying to do, because he's talking about the issue of mass immigration and replacement happening in our country. It's done on purpose. It's being funded, and it was funded by the Democrats. Plain and simple. So you're saying it's white supremacy. It ain't white supremacy. Look at the facts. Look at Dearborn, Michigan. Look at the communities. Look at the mosques being built constantly. How many have they been built?
All he does is fucking yap, dude. He gets to a point where he yaps so much that he just got a misinformation flag and I have to kick him now. I couldn't even... Dude, it's like these people are so fucking annoying. I literally wrote down everything that he said. And then immediately when I'm trying to respond to what he's saying, he just fucking cuts me off. Again, and he doesn't listen. I mute him, and he doesn't listen to what I'm saying. It's like, dude, some people are just genuinely, like, unwilling to have a conversation. They just come up here to yap, not even to actually have a back-and-forth dialogue. It's so annoying. Okay? There were not tens of millions of people that came into the country unvetted. That was a complete lie. They're not... The Great Replacement Theory is a bullshit fucking made-up talking point by the alt-right because they're trying to make themselves into the victims, not because there's actually something happening where that's trying to happen. Less than 2% of the population is Muslim, okay? Muslims are not taking over our country. This is ridiculous. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yotsup, how old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yotsup, how old are you?
What's up, man? I'm...
Do you support Trump?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, do you support Trump?
Yeah, I support Trump.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Do you support Trump?
No. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump, yeah. Over Harris, yeah.
Okay. I already have a few people to thank, then we can move on to our
You don't like
conversation.
Trump?
Rock and Steady, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I wanted my donation to be in Roman numerals, but apparently I'll have to settle for the standard Arabic numerals. Love you, Parker. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. That was really funny that he didn't notice that.
Man.
10,000. Thank you so much for the push. The $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the 2 W's for them in the comment section right now. Literally, if Fox Entertainment and Joe Rogan's podcast became a person, that's totally true. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Me too. Thank you so much for the push. The $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Did you
What?
Did you see how Joe Rogan flipped?
Yeah, I did see that.
Did you see that? That was crazy, huh? I wonder what kind of deal they made up together.
What deal?
I don't know, but Joe Rogan was talking pretty hard on Trump for a while, and then Trump showed up to one of his games or UFC fights, and then all of a sudden they were buddy-buddy.
Okay. Well, I don't know what your point's supposed to be with that. I don't like Joe Rogan. So. Sean, thank you so much for the £5 as well. Thank you very much. In the UK, there's definitely not Sharia law. I know, right? It's crazy that they are even claiming that in the first place. Gwen, thank you so much for the... I just see that now. Well, I'm not going to say anything more, but I appreciate you that very much. Thank you. And, you know, that's very true. As well as Janet, thank you for the $1.50. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? That's absurd. As well as Ben, thank you for the $13. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you on PayPal. Thank you very much. I know, right? Absolutely no idea. Said I'm a Brit and we don't have Sharia law. I know, right? Alrighty, why do you support Donald Trump?
Congrats on your donations, man. You know, just because he's the president, so...
Okay. So just because he's the president doesn't mean you should support him and want to vote for him. Because under your view, then you would voted for Joe Biden.
Yeah, no. You know, there's always two different people that you can go with, and then when one is ultimately elected, you try to support the best you can.
Okay.
Obviously, there's lots of lines in the sand that have been crossed.
So why do you think Trump is better?
Than Harris?
Yeah.
Oh, well, not to say that he's better. I mean, really, between Harris and Trump, that was the lesser of two evils. I mean, Harris spent all her time as a district attorney doing very shoddy work.
What was bad about her work?
Well, she, you know, California has war on drugs, multi-billion-dollar industry, and she lets go the top drug arrest bus that they get to keep the drug war going and going hard on civilians, you know, just...
What people did she let out that she shouldn't have let out?
Man, I can't... Something Hernandez. There was a big bust, and he was one of the top guys for cocaine and fentanyl smuggling.
Well, you can't say that on live. It's TikTok TOS. I do have to go on to the next person. It is TikTok TOS. But Donald Trump did pardon a guy that was convicted of trafficking over 400 tons of sea drug to our country. So that's not something that Harris did, but it is something that Trump did. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always, everybody. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Samaya, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I hope so too. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Amanda, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, some of these people are delusional. It's pretty crazy, isn't it? Andrea as well. Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. As well as, let me go on to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump.
What's your birth year? What's your birth year?
I was born in 2005.
What month?
June.
I really don't believe them. There's no fucking way. Like, what? No way, right? Let's go to the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes, everyone. How many likes are we at? Let me know on the YouTube stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, it's my birthday.
Okay. Fetus! Fetus! Happy birthday to the fetus! All right, let's go on to the next individual, 1.6 thousand. Thank you for letting me know. You know, I'm actually genuinely curious. I know there's a lot of people that just listen to the streams that are just listening and don't comment. Everyone type hi in the comment section real quick. I'm genuinely curious how quick the comment section would go if everyone was typing in it versus what typically it is. Genuinely curious. Just do it real quick, just for a test. Okay, holy shit. Look at all the people who genuinely are just like watching, are just listening and watching, who aren't commenting. That's like kind of cool to watch. Like I've never asked that before. That's kind of cool. Well, hi to everyone. Good to see you. Good to see you. What's up? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
I think that they're a kid too. What's up, everyone, though? Good to see everyone. It's really cool to see all the highs. Holy shit. This is honestly really cool. Like all the people that are watching that just don't comment. That is really cool. Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Just know I love and I appreciate every single one of you, regardless of whether or not you comment. I appreciate you very much for being here and listening to the streams. We love the lurkers. Thank you very much for the $5, Moody. Thank you very much for lovely lurkers. Make sure to like. Absolutely. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I'm definitely a lurker, for sure. The Duke, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I actually have not seen about that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's going on? 52.
And do you support Trump?
You know, that's a blanket statement. I support a lot of things he does, not everything.
Okay. Like if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Oh my gosh, Trump.
Okay. Alrighty. I have a few people to thank, then we can move on to our conversation. SGON, thank you so much. Really appreciate the 7-month subscription. Thank you very much. That's great to hear. W's for them in the comment section. I appreciate you very much. Good to see you. Lucy, thank you so much. Or Moody, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. The Duke, thank you for the $5 as well. Again, thank you. Sarah, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as, I think I'm completely caught up. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube. So as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Bryce, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's good to see that you got right now off. Well, I really appreciate you very much. And I get you, don't worry. But thank you very much. Alrighty, why do you support Donald Trump?
You know, different reasons. Number one, I would say lower crime. There's the lower violent crime, stronger border security. I did like the energy independence factor. I got to say, I mean, to say I support Trump is, you know, I mean, it's much more nuanced than that. I support some things. The war in Iran, I'm really questioning. But I would just say lower crime is, you know, pro-life. He's pro-life to a certain degree. You know, Roe got overturned due to his Supreme Court appointments. He's not as pro-life as I'd like him to be, but I would say withstanding the Iran situation, I trust his judgment and his guidance on most you know, parts of his governance.
Okay. So you wanted to lower crime, so you voted for the convicted felon over the former prosecutor, district attorney, and attorney general?
Yep.
I don't see how your thought process on that one.
Well, it's pretty simple. Crime is lower under Trump than it was under Biden, so that's why.
So that's called the correlation causation fallacy. Just because crime was lower under a certain administration doesn't mean it's because of him. You know that between 2023 and 2024, there was also a decline in the crime rate?
Yeah, is that concurrent with when Biden started to actually, like, you know, care about the border and not just, you know, have it completely open like a sieve?
has nothing to do with the border. It has to do with general trends in our society as a whole.
Totally has something to do with the border. Come on.
The border is actually low in terms of crime. Did you know that border cities actually had lower rates of crime than the average American city? Along with the fact that undocumented
The
immigrants
average
are...
American city. What's the average American city? I mean, Chicago?
No, I'm saying the crime rate for the whole country as a whole on average.
So you're
and
telling
Chicago's
me El
not even
Paso,
top 10 for violent
El Paso,
crime.
Texas has a lower crime rate.
Chicago's
than,
not even
Geneva,
top 10
Illinois?
for violent crime, by the way.
What's that?
Chicago's not even top 10 for violent crime.
All right, let me be very clear. I live near Chicago. You don't want to go to Chicago late at night in the South Side or West Side. I mean, like, I don't know.
I'm just telling you, it's not even top 10.
Like, but let me just give you like real life advice. You personally, Parker, you don't want to go there.
Okay.
So you could say it's not top 10, but I'm telling you, I don't know what the stats say. You don't want to go. You personally, I'm telling you, you won't want to go there late at night.
Okay, cool.
It's kind of not cool.
Okay, well, I'm confused what your point is. I don't really care what your point is there. The point that I'm
You
trying
don't
to
care
make...
what my point is. My point is you're trying.
No, the point that I'm trying to make...
Chicago as a metric that it's not
I didn't use Chicago as a metric. I said the average American city, and then you just brought up Chicago.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, irrelevant. Okay, that's not what I was talking about.
What's the average American city? I mean, what does that mean?
The crime rate on average for the entire country. Like,
Yeah, but
I don't think that's complicated.
What is the average American city? I mean, what city are we? You say an
Dude,
average American city, which is so plural. I mean,
do you know what an average is?
Yeah, I know what an average is, but
so you take the crime rate for the entire nation and you average it. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, then, and I'm using Chicago as a specific example.
Why? I'm talking about the average city. Okay.
Why? Because so you're saying that El Paso, Texas, has a lower crime rate than the average American city.
I'd have to look at El Paso specifically, but I know border
cities.
Well, you
said a border town. That's a border town.
I never said every single border city. I said border cities.
You said a border city. I'm trying to. You're using generalities. I'm trying to use specifics.
Yeah.
To try
so
to,
the average border city has a lower rate of crime than the average as a whole. Is that complicated?
No, it's not complicated. But I'm sure if you get specifics, that's where you're struggling.
No, I can give you.
Yeah,
you are. We can reference specifics. You just only
you said border towns. I say El Paso. I'm trying to get specific.
That's one example. That's one specific example. I looked at the overall average specifically for them. You just looked at one specific example. Okay, I can give other examples, but that you're not actually.
Give me some.
Okay, I got you.
I mean, you're looking it up, so yeah. Let's
yeah, of course. You didn't even know the level of crime in El Paso. You just brought it up.
It's pretty obvious that El Paso, Texas, is probably going to be, have a higher level of crime than Lincoln, Nebraska. I'm going by what you said. You said border towns are lower. I'm giving specific examples. I'm trying to crystallize the argument.
Okay. So Imperial, California. We can point to Anthony, New Mexico. We can point to San Luis, Arizona. We can. There are countless examples. Crime rates are low, the national average.
Okay. There are some. Okay.
Even San Diego, lower than national average. Actually, El Paso also lower for homicide rate than national average.
The crime rate in El Paso is lower than the national average
for homicide.
For homicide,
I don't know about other crime rates, but I can check.
Okay. Well, is the violent crime rate down under Trump? True or false?
It is down, but it's not because of Trump.
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
What did Trump do to cause that? That's called the correlation causation fallacy.
Close the border. That's number one. Not allow district attorneys in major cities to basically water down expectations and punishments for violent offenders.
Wait, repeat what you just said. Sorry, one more time.
Not allow district attorneys in major urban landscapes to water down punishments for violent offenders.
We never passed a policy that allowed for them to water down.
Well, it wouldn't be national policy. Well, no, that's not true. You're talking I'm not saying a national policy, but I'm saying local policies. Like, okay, Kim Fox, for example, in Chicago, which is the city where I live.
Stop on the fucking local. We're talking about federal politics right now.
No, I'm not going to stop on the
Yes,
But
you
look at
are.
things.
Yes,
We're
you are.
talking
It's my
about no,
fucking
no,
live
oh,
stream.
no, no,
Hey,
no, no,
hey,
no. Hold
buddy.
on.
Hey,
No.
buddy. I'm gonna let you know what this is. This is my live stream. We talk about what I want to talk about. You are not going to superimpose whatever fucking dumbass conversation you want to have on my live stream. If you want to do that, make your own live stream. I'm running my own live stream right now. Okay? We're talking about federal politics right now. Stop with these fucking literal Chicago-related fucking stories I don't give a flying fuck about, okay? I'm talking about the country as a whole. We're talking about federal politics. If you want to talk about local politics, go do your own fucking live stream and talk about local politics. And get off my fucking stream.
You can't handle it. I'm coming.
I'm
up
not
with
talking about local
examples.
politics. I'm not talking about sports. I'm not talking about video games.
No,
I'm not
no,
talking
because
about
we're
chess.
talking- no, you
I'm
asked
talking
me a
about federal
question.
politics.
I'm not talking about video games either, you lunatic.
Yeah, you're
You
trying to
asked
talk to me about local
you asked me a
politics. I'm
que-
talking about federal
you
politics.
asked me a question about district attorneys. I'm coming up with an example of a district attorney, and then you freak out and start swearing like a little child.
What did I ask you about district attorneys? Unmute yourself and answer that question. What did I ask you about district attorneys? Answer the question. Unmute yourself and answer the question. What did I ask you about district attorneys?
I brought up the fact that crime rate is down because district attorneys in major urban landscapes are not running free and just allowing like lower expectations and a lack of accountability for violent offenders. That is totally concurrent with our conversation. And I brought up an example about Chicago, and you flipped out like a little child and start swearing, acting like that's the answer to all, to all the questions here.
So, by the question I asked you is, how did Trump bring down crime rates? And then you brought up district attorneys, and then you tried to say that I brought up district attorneys. No, you brought that up.
No,
okay?
yeah. And
so I was
yes, I brought it
asking
up,
you
and then,
for how Trump reduced the crime rate, and then you said it was
so
because of.
Can I not talk about district?
Can you be
attorneys?
quiet and can I finish my statement?
Go ahead.
Thank you. So you said you were trying to explain why crime is down because of Trump, and then you said it was due to district attorneys. That has nothing to do with Trump. Tell me why Trump caused the reduction in the crime rate.
District attorneys do have to do with Trump.
How?
He's not allowing Soros to fund so many district attorneys in our country. Not funding. He's limiting their funding.
Okay, how did he limit Soros funding them? What are you talking about?
I don't know about the law of him limitations, but urban landscapes do not have as much. Isn't it pretty much known that they're not funding as much localized district attorneys as?
No.
Hold
if
on.
anything,
So,
wouldn't that get them to fund more because Trump would have an effect over that?
Let me play the Parker game. Let me look it up.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Yeah. Looking things up. Wow, what a horrible thing. Sarah, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much, Sarah. I appreciate it. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much, Joshua. I appreciate it. Thank you while he looks this up. Margaret, thank you as well for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Margaret. Get some W's for Margaret in the comment section. And Sarah, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much.
Give me 1 sec.
The Parker game, looking things up, doing literal research, everybody. The Parker game.
It is.
It's something he doesn't actually normally do. I tell you that, actually.
Yeah, he has. So I'm playing the Parker game, and he has frozen or redirected.
Whoa, this feedback. Sorry, what did you find?
He has frozen or redirected federal grants through the Department of Justice. So that would answer your question, Parker. I played your game.
What federal
and I'm giving you
grants?
facts. Yep.
What federal grants?
I mean, you need specific names to the grants. I mean, you think they're not? You think I'm lying?
No. I meant like, what are the grants for? I have to know in order to know whether or not it's relevant.
Cuts targeted programs for gun violence prevention and services for crime victims, but specifically.
So getting rid of federal grants for victims?
The Burn Justice Assistant Grant, the JAG program, The largest source of federal support for state and local law enforcement.
Okay, and you're saying that he increased the funding for federal grants for law enforcement.
Decreased.
He decreased the funding for law enforcement. So he defunded the
Yes.
police?
No.
You just said he
It
decreased
just
the funding.
it says law enforcement. I don't
he
know.
decreased the federal grants for law enforcement, so he
I don't know
defunded
where
the police?
Evidently, the money is being appropriated to the judicial system more so than the executive branch.
Wait, so let's clarify. You just gave an example of Trump defunding the police, and you said that was
No,
an
I
example
didn't.
of how he decreased crime?
No, I didn't. The Burn Justice Assistant Grant Program, the largest source of federal support for state and local law enforcement. I don't know if that, I don't know where the money's going. I'm just going from what I'm reading here.
Okay. Yeah, you don't know what you're referencing exactly. Like you just brought up an example of how they got rid of federal grants for law enforcement,
I
and then
do
you
know
tried
what
to
I'm
use that as an
referencing.
example of how they were reducing crime, right?
No,
when
you're
that's
trying
actually
you're
an
trying
evidence
to go
of.
deeper. You're trying to go deeper and deeper. I said that he has frozen or redirected federal grants through the Department of Justice.
Yeah, meaning he got rid of the funds for law enforcement or froze them.
I would assume a lot of this is going to the judicial branch, where a lot of the DOJ takes, takes grants and directs them.
Okay, so how is that going to reduce crime?
Evidently, it's taking power away from a lot of the district attorneys.
So it takes money away from the district attorneys that you were saying were reducing crime?
No, they weren't reducing crime. That was the problem. They were enabling crime.
Okay,
by
so
just
the
letting-
Trump administration
letting a
got
lot
rid
of
of
criminals off the hook.
So the Trump administration got rid of funding for district attorneys that weren't holding criminals accountable, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay, and what source is it for the individuals that were not holding them accountable versus the ones that were actively holding people accountable?
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
Yeah, how do you know it was people that weren't holding individuals accountable rather than those that were actually holding individuals accountable?
Okay, well, here's the deal. District attorneys such as Kim Fox, I know you don't want to hear her name, you don't want to hear Chicago, even though, because it's evidently, a petri dish of violence in a Democratic-run city.
Name one Republican-run city that's doing good.
What's that?
Name one Republican-run city that's doing good.
Well, that's hard to answer to the fact that all Democratic, all major urban landscapes that are not doing well.
So there's
are
none that you
Democratic.
can mention that are good?
I listen. Like I said, I don't know what the point of the question is due to the fact that look at New York, look at Chicago, look at LA.
Yeah, all of those
look
are
at San Francisco.
democratically run areas.
Do you want to hang out?
Can you mention any Republican-run area that's actually doing good?
I would say the country of the United States.
That's not a city.
No, but it's a country, and you're asking me about a location. I would say probably the United States of America.
That's not a city. I'm asking you for a Republican-run city that's doing well, and you can't give me a single example.
Because most Democratic cities, major urban landscapes, are run by Democrats.
Again, complaining about Democratic cities without being able to mention what Republican city is doing well.
Who cares?
So you can complain, but you have no actual alternatives?
This is called like a total redirection on your part because the majority of crime comes from a lot of Democratic-run cities. So now
because Republican-owned cities are not even a thing.
Yeah, exactly. That's why a lot of Democratic.
How about you compare the per capita rates? If you look at red states comparative to blue states, red states actually tend to have higher murder rates. Did you know that?
Heard it. Can you give me an example?
I'm saying they tend to have, on average, higher murder rates. If you compare red states to blue states.
Can you give me an example?
Louisiana.
New Orleans. What would New Orleans?
But it's a Republican governor, is it not?
I would assume so. I'm not some type of, I mean, I've been to Louisiana. I'm not some type of Louisiana, current political expert.
Did you know that Florida has 2 times the amount of fraud that Minnesota has?
Define that. Like,
Yeah,
how do they have fraud?
overall fraud, Florida has 2 times the amount of fraud overall comparative on a per capita basis comparative to Minnesota.
I mean, that's so generalized. They have more fraud. What does that mean?
Yeah, overall fraud. I'm talking about. What do you mean? What does that mean? Determined fraud by the fucking federal government. What else do you mean? Like someone's determined to have committed fraud.
Can you give me an example?
In any way, whether it be tax fraud, whether it be business fraud.
I could give you an example of major fraud.
Tax fraud, business fraud. Those are different types of fraud.
Could you look it up? Like, give me an example.
Yeah, I've told you overall fraud rate. It's categorizing all different types of fraud. Overall fraud rate is higher by 2 times in Florida than it is in Minnesota. Over 2 times. Are you
absolving the Somali daycare fiasco in Minnesota?
Yeah, even considering everything that you're referencing there with your whole fucking propaganda campaign. Yeah, in considering all of that, you guys are still wrong.
Are you telling me that Democratic-run cities like Chicago, New York, L.A., San Francisco don't have major violent crime issues? What are you talking about?
Of course, there's issues of violent crime in every major city. There's no one disputing that. But that's also not acknowledging. That's also not acknowledging. That's also not acknowledging. That's also not acknowledging that the very guy that you voted for is a violent sex offender. So you think the way to actually address crime in our nation is by voting in a violent sex offender that pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots, who's actively not holding people accountable in the Epstein files, not releasing all of them, even though he's legally obligated to do so?
Do you know what I?
That's the guy. That's the guy you're gonna think is the better for the position. Who has 34 felonies he's been convicted of. That's the guy who's better for addressing crime. The literal convicted felon, adjudicated rapist.
Comparative to Kamala Harris, 100%. You're using such a strong.
But you can't give any examples of how she's bad for addressing crime.
Here's what I like to do, Parker. I like to look at facts.
No, you don't.
And the facts say that
who won the 2020 election
down under Donald Trump.
Answer this question,
instead of acknowledging that,
Brandon, who rightfully won the 2020 election?
Who rightfully won? Joe Biden won the election.
Who rightfully won?
Do I think the guy got 81 million votes? Are you kidding me?
Do you see what I mean? So who's actually denying reality? It's clearly you guys. Do you think climate change is a hoax?
Wait a second. Did I say
Do you think
that
climate
Joe
change is a
Biden
hoax,
didn't
Brandon?
win the election? Did I say he didn't win the election?
Well, you think that he didn't get the votes that he got.
I don't think he got 81 million votes.
Yeah, which means you're a conspiracy theorist. Secondly, I'm asking you a question. Do you think climate change is a hoax?
Do I think climate change is a hoax? I don't really get involved in climate change. I really don't care.
Of course you don't. So you know that that's 99% of climate scientists that indicate this to be true, right?
Listen, I mean, maybe there's a 0.01 difference in degrees. I mean, listen, I'm older than you. Fall is fall, winter's winter, spring, fall, I mean, summer's summer. I mean, I'm not seeing a big difference here, Parker.
Yeah, you don't understand the difference, but if you look at the data, there is an increase in global temperatures. Thank you for the money gun. Thank you very much, Tysley.
Does that worry you, or?
Yes, it does, because I actually care about people.
Oh, I do too.
Well, so if you did, then maybe you'd actually look into the science.
We're all going to melt? I mean, what's your big?
No, I don't think everyone's going to melt. I just think that conditions for agriculture will be different depending on the area that we're in, because of the fact that there are differences in climate. Different areas around the world will be less habitable than what they currently are right now, especially near the equator. And there's going to be plenty of climate migration because of that. More severe weather, specifically relating to tornadoes, hurricanes, earthquakes, etc. Right, all of those things are harmful for us in general. Right,
so
pollution leads to millions of deaths on a yearly basis.
What are you suggesting we do?
What am I suggesting that we do? I think that we should try to go off of fossil fuels in the long run, right? By trying to build up renewable energy production, which will make us more energy independent within this country, right? I actually think that would be able to better the conditions to a greater extent.
I mean, you're talking about a massive revolution. I don't know if that,
a massive cultural change. But I think it's an important thing to get us off of our foreign dependence on foreign oil. Our dependence on foreign oil. I think that's a way that we can be energy independent and meaningfully address the situations in the future.
Thing is, though, I mean, to build some of these massive windmills, I mean, how much carbon energy does it take to do that? You know?
Less than what we're going to get in terms of energy production. So it's inevitably a net benefit still. All right, hey, Brandon, I have to get off right now. Any last words you have? You're welcome. You're welcome to come up in the future. We didn't get to finish our conversation, so you're welcome to come up and we can continue our conversation like tomorrow or something.
Hey, thanks for having me on, Parker. Sorry if I got a little too salty.
You're okay.
Hey, take care.
All right. Madeline, thank you so much for the $40. Thank you very much on PayPal. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Madeline. I appreciate it. I actually do have to get off everyone right now because I am going to celebrate a friend's birthday and going to the beach. So thank you, everyone, for coming through. I really appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, I'd really appreciate if you hit that thumbs up, everyone. It really helps get it out to more people. Thank you, everyone, for supporting me, as always. The best place to do so is Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. I really wish I could stay on live for a bit longer, but I do actually have to get off right now. Thank you, everyone, so much. Again, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm going to get off right now. You can go check out my YouTube videos. I'm going to be posting them right now, everyone. Go check out my YouTube videos. I'll be posting right now. That's actually like for the 3,400 people here on YouTube and for the 6,100 people here on TikTok is the best place to actually see the debates. They're all cut up so you don't even have to hear any of the in-betweens. So if you want to keep watching them, you can do so. Also, you can also check out the VODs from yesterday or any of the prior days. The whole VODs are on social media as well. All right, thank you, everyone. I'll see everyone later. Good night, everyone, or good day, everyone.